Alright, give me a sec here. Just the usual. That goes off, this goes off. I come here and audio. There we go. Hey guys, welcome. How's it going? Hi Tactician Chance, hi TGR. Fought the boss before reading the story? Yeah! I kind of want to talk about that a little bit. I mean, okay, I get it. I get it. If you are on top of things in the story and you're in the game as soon as patches happen and, you know, aren't worried about your tickets going over cap and whatnot, then, surprise, surprise, you would probably not find out until you actually did the story portion, but I can't do the story right away because I stream this stuff. But even if you didn't, even if you didn't stream it and you were just doing the gameplay, I guess I suppose it'd be kind of spoiled if you cared about the story. Wish you should. I am kind of surprised though that some people that get this far into the game, like they did Volume F, they did everything, but still don't care about the story. It's like, I'm just here to game. Which is fair, but also what the heck are you doing here? Kind of situation. But yeah, I guess it's no surprise that we have another raid. I wasn't expecting a third raid, okay? But I'm assuming this is kind of largely how it happened when Volume F was also happening. Because if I think about it, there was the Sanctum raids, and you had like two things of Sanctum raids. And then there was the capture the Ark of Atrahasis, which I think might have been its own thing. And then there was the Shiroko Terror boss fight, which I think was also a raid, a server-wide raid. And then after that, well, I think the one after that might have been just Finafrites, that fight by itself and not necessarily do the whole thing. Like do the whole Finafrites fight as a whole raid. I don't know. That's how I imagine it was, but I don't know if that's actually how it went. It's just, for me personally, it's funny that it's done this way when we had all the Prophet raids and then Malkuth for a solid 2 weeks and then this one for another week. Finafri's Showdown is a Shiroko Terror raid. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Finafrites was a separate raid by itself, but then again, I remember there's a whole sequence in the Finafrites fight where you kind of have to shoot him with a gigantic laser cannon in order to stop him. But then, I don't think you could do like a whole week raid at least for that specifically. This one though, I didn't look at the cutscenes for this particular raid. I just know it exists. I just know who it is because the name is right there and I need to do my rewards. So, Decagrammaton is easy to defeat on difficulty D. Yes, Multi! I have been fighting it on D. I used basically the exact same team comp I did for Malkuth. I think I want to change out Neru though, because I don't think she's doing a whole lot in this fight in particular. So I think I might change Neru out for like K. Seems appropriate for this particular one. But I guess if you're not careful, you will die on D from all the percent HP damage. I don't think I got anywhere close, but it did. I got somewhat low. I got somewhat low. One round in practice and never again. Don't know what you're doing wrong. I wish I could tell you what you're doing wrong, Tactician Chance. I wish. But I don't know what your team comp is or what you're using, so I can't help you there. Students can't die until Deca uses execution attack. I see, because I think everything is like if I read the skills correctly, everything is a percent damage, percent HP, 8% HP damage, right? But the laborers, I think, can do more than percent HP damage. I think they do actually an actual amount. I'm gonna have to double check that later. Did anyone roll for Yuzu and Amy, by the way? Because that banner is up for this time. And I will be rolling before we do this story. And I'm gonna try to do the story as best as I can. There was one story at the 50% mark for Malkuth, and there was another one after you beat Malkuth. And then you're supposed to go back into the main story menu, do the rest of that, and then come back to this one. Which is a little bit weird. Oh, the students have an immortality buff the whole fight. Okay, that I did not know. I just saw my HP get low and I pop Shigure because I don't want them to die. So the way you're saying it though, you may not even need a healer throughout the entire fight. Is that correct? Same as your previous team, Armed Iris, Miyu, Dress Hina, Mika. The only thing I can tell you, Tactician Chance, is you probably don't have enough AoE damage. I would probably swap either Dress Hina or Summer Mika for some AoE. You don't need a healer if you kill it fast enough. Okay, well the healer is just for me then. The healer is just for me to make myself feel better. I actually haven't tried to use it without one, and I think I do. I think I do get it down quick enough. Like I think there's a couple of instances where I actually was able to use. I was actually able to beat the boss before both Bina and Hod come out, which I think is pretty fast. But I don't know if you can do it faster. Then again, you're not racing for the clock here. You're just here to beat it. So you have to use Hod Pillar on your students when Deca use the Prophet Gates. Yeah, you kind of have to. You have to use Hod Pillar. You also have to use what else? You also have to use Chesed. You have to use everything. Otherwise, you might actually die. It's easy when Decagrammaton calls one of the prophets and uses Hod's ability to counter his damage. Yeah. Anyway, I'm a little tired today because I was working out earlier, so I might just be a little bit out of it. Just a fair warning. But oh my gosh. Other than that, I cannot believe how long this event is. Was Volume F this long? I mean, I know there was like story after story after story, but were the raids this long back then? Because I feel like it could be paced a little bit better, but I don't know how you would pace it better other than give 1 week for everything, but also that feels a little fast. But 2 weeks for Malkuth was also a lot. 2 weeks for Malkuth was a lot. 2 weeks for the initial raids was, I think, about right. The only problem is we beat it too soon. Malkuth, I will tell you, I don't think there was any possible way we could have beat that, like, normally. And I think there was an auto kill on the boss as soon as it got to a certain timer to beat it, because there was no way. There was no way. We were way too far behind to try to damage that thing. We were also not as active as before the 50% mark, or even after a little bit. After a little bit. So... Oh! Deca is actually immune to Kether until you groggy it. I've been using Kether on it. I didn't realize it was immune to it. I know it said it was immune to support attacks, but I didn't realize it was immune until groggy. So I didn't read that properly. Well, now I know. Now I know. Anyway, let's do a little roll here before we get started. Like, I don't think anyone's like hyping up both Yuzu and Amy when they came out, but may as well get both of them, right? May as well go both of them. So let me see. Oh, wow. Wait, she actually has the same idle animation for her furniture as she did back in the ship. Oh, you can recreate this. Oh, I see. I see. Are they both standard? I guess they're standard. But they're on, but I can get them now, so I may as well get them. Yeah, it doesn't say unique next to them, which is interesting. But I'm gonna roll for them anyway. Let's see, what do you do? Cost reduction? Cost reduction, 50%, 3 uses. And increase attack. Wait, increase attack when affected ally uses an EX skill. So it kicks in when they use an EX skill. That's kind of handy. Instead of like having to rush for it, you know. That's pretty handy. Crit reduction, attack. Is she in the back row? She is special. Yes, she is. That's pretty handy, actually. Gave Yuzu my 2 10-pull tickets and that's it. You got nothing. I have a lot more to go, but I think I want to maybe try to hopefully save some for, what do you call this? For some unique students later. Let me see what you do. Sniper Striker. Reloads instantly, single target damage. Okay. Consumes ammo, precision, attack speed. More precision. Okay, so she's an auto attacker basically. That could be handy in some situations. I guess like if we ever get the Seth light armor version again, that would work. Alright, let's go ahead and roll a little bit. How many tickets do I have? I have 2 10-roll tickets. And I'll be dipping into the Pyroxenes. Sad Fest is actually over now though. So no more actual fests. No more raid up. We are back to normal rates. Which feels a little weird considering we're still in the middle of this whole thing. Okay, well that was bonk. To be fair, I didn't really have a super good pull during... Oh! I didn't have a really super good pull during Fest. So I don't know if this'll work or not. Okay, the very last one. Let's see who could be. I just kind of wish during Fest I got a bunch of different students rather than dupes. I think I got like 10 dupes and then 4 new ones. I do need some Eligmas though, because I'm running low on those, so I may as well roll. And Kisaki is here. Kisaki is here, okay. I'm getting so many dupes now, but I also have a lot that I don't have. What's going on with that? Okay, well, we're dipping. We're dipping. And this does not look good. This does not look good. If this keeps going, I might only get 3 stars by pity. No, by 100, I guess. That's the 3%. Alright. Wanted Wakamo, but she's off the fest banner. Rip. Wait, they didn't have Wakamo in the previous fest banner? I thought all of the fest characters were all in the fest banner. I guess not. So how are people supposed to get Wakamo now? Okay, well this is this is just me being in pain for a little bit. It's gonna end up like my Subaru pulls. Yeah, you know what? It might. Because this is a standard banner. But Subaru was one character, one student. I have 2 to pull for this time, which is not good. And I thought most of my damage was gonna come from Otis and Kay, not these 2. But then again, saving up for the next banner, so Mika, Wakamo, and Summer Hoshino are the Archive Fest banner. Oh, jeez. So they wanted actual money for that one. Yeah, they wanted actual money for that one. Please. Please. Okay, a single one at 4. Who is it? Too many dupes! At least give me someone new! I don't care if I get someone off banner. Please, just give me someone new. I have so many 3 stars I don't even have yet. Oh my gosh. I'll keep the teary-eyed drawing. Yeah, this is no good. Well, we are at 80. I think I'll shrink myself though so you can see the number. Let's go here. Yeah. You know what's happening? I think it was the Mahjong Soul. The Mahjong Soul gacha from last week sucked all the luck out of me. Because I got both banner characters in that one in 5 rolls. 5 rolls, which is ridiculous for Mahjong Soul. So my luck power is gone. The luck power is absolutely gone. Which is also now in JP shows when you start your account lasts for 28 days. What? Last 28 days, so it's pretty good. You can start to play with a fest unit. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can get fest units now in JP, like early on. That'd be nice. I mean, I guess Wakamo's pretty good. I don't know if she's like absolutely needed though. But there's definitely quite a few fest units that you probably might want to get. Let's see. Arona. This reminds me of one webcomic I did recently. Arona is destroying all the pink pools. Purple, pink? They're kind of the same color. She's destroying all the pink pools from the future. And making me drain my wallet. Ow! The Blue Archive special for this one. That's painful. At least give me a few more gold so I can get some more Eligmas. How much would this both cost if I do a double spark? 48,000? Can we at least avoid the 48,000 double spark? I have seen people do that. Okay, single win of 3. Okay. Oh! It's Yuzu! Yuzu has come home. Yuzu Ikari has come home. Thank you, Yuzu. I wish I can use your mech, but that's one down. Oh, that's one down. I guess it's just Amy left. It's just Amy left. And if I spark on Amy, that's not too terrible. It's still bad, but it's not too terrible. At least I don't have to do a double spark at this point. Alright. Yeah. Why do I even draw for Amy? Why do I even draw for Amy? Oh wait, I think I have an idea. Something to bring Amy in. Maybe not the best time to draw it, but I'll draw it anyway. Let's see. Oh dang, that's not exactly what I expected. It kind of looks like a rabbit, but it's not really. Oh jeez, ouch. I was trying to draw her bra. But you don't have so much time to make it like big on here. Okay, well, I think we're gonna be sparking for Amy. That doesn't look like a bra. It doesn't. Lots of golds at least. Yeah, okay. In 3? Amy in 3? Let's see. This ain't good. Look at this. We'll just see if this loser in. Nope, then that's the 3rd time I've seen that roll. Renge keeps coming home. Renge keeps coming home. I guess that's fine. I do need to get her to, I think, 3-star? If I haven't gotten her 3-star yet. Yeah, I think the next one. We are gonna have to spark for her. What are the chances that she'll come in this last pull? The chances that Amy's gonna come in this last pull, and then I'm gonna have to pick between her and Yuzu for the extra. Oh! Oh no! Is this actually happening? Is this actually happening? Why are we getting a purple in the last one? At least make it someone new. We got a double! A double in the last one. Okay. Okay. Who is it? Who is it? I am very curious. Hikyo, we gotta do. And the last one is also a purple. Forgot where it comes in. Might be after this one. There are so many dupes! There are so many dupes! Why? Why are there so many dupes? Legit, why? Okay, well, I didn't think Amy would be this tough to come home. Alright, Amy, come over here. I thought you'd be here sooner, but at least I'm coming out of this event with 69,000 pyroxenes. I don't know what I'm going to be using my 69,000 pyroxenes for, but that's definitely more than enough for Shun and Kisaki when they come out. Whether or not I roll between here and then, that's a different story. That is a different story. Alright, let me invite them to the cafe. I haven't used my invites yet today. I do have the furnitures though. I do have the furnitures. I'm just not sure. Dang, I want to keep the train set, but this place is getting a little bit big. Let's see. Let's invite Yuzu here. I might have to get rid of Seiya's car. And I'm gonna have to like redo this entire place. Store this. Store it. Store the convertible. Not sure why that's taking so long. Okay, so which one is Yuzu's? Is it this one? No, this one is Toki and Rio. This one's Himari's. Is there no Yuzu? Wait, there was a door. There was a door. Wall decoration. Here we go, there's the door. Where can I put the door? I guess I didn't need to take Seiya's car out, but I can't put the door anywhere right now. I think what I need to do is move this window, like over here. And then... they need to give us a third cafe. I don't think any number of cafes is going to be enough for all the furnitures that we have. It's just like that now. Where did I put the car? I'm assuming it's decoration. But I don't know exactly how they categorize these things. Really? Oh, it goes all the way up. Okay, right there is fine. Right there is fine. Where is that car, though? I'm guessing the car is over here. Trinket? It might be a trinket. It's pretty big for a trinket. Yeah, here it is. There's the car. Seiya can have her car back. And I need to move this window over here just for a little balance. But then this is also weird already. Design-wise, it's not great. Did Yuzu hide over here? Oh, there she is. She's speaking out. You can't click on this like you did in the lounge where you can actually peek into here. She just peeks out whenever she feels like it. So this is gonna make it kind of hard to click on her when no, I guess you can still click on her. I was gonna say it's gonna make it hard to click on her when you want to like increase her bond. I guess she's just right there. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to put the other furniture here for now. Amy, definitely gonna have to kick something off here. Things are getting too big. I really do need to like make these theme specific. But the way I do this is like, these are the characters I like. That's why I put the furniture there. Okay, why can't I click on... Oh, there's something going on with the servers. It's like kind of slow right now. It's either the servers that are slow or my internet is slow. I'm not sure which one it is. Okay, furniture... I think it's this one? No, that's not the one. I thought there was a furniture for her. Oh, here it is. It's this one. Oh yeah, that's a one gigantic table. That's one gigantic table I have to put somewhere here. I think I'm gonna have to rotate this so I can see her. Because I don't think you can, like, click on her to zoom in. Nah. It's not like in the lounge, but they at least give you a decent amount of zoom in now. There's a lot of chairs here and she's the only one using it. No one else can sit here. I wonder if this is the same zoom in level when you do it in the ship. I don't think so. I think that the one in the ship is a lot closer. And then if you do Rio and Toki, that's also you can't zoom in as much as in the ship too, which is kind of sad actually. I'm gonna have to like redecorate. This is probably gonna be like the GDD / ship room. But I also like having Hoshino here do her target practice. Though I could probably get rid of the train set. This is kind of big. I can also probably get rid of Seiya's car. That's kind of big. Yeah, this is theme-wise is a mess. But a lot of people's cafes are like that. So it is what it is. Alrighty then. I think we should go ahead and get started with the story. But I think I have to go over here first to do the story that I missed with Malkuth. And I do have some tickets to burn, but I'll burn them at the appropriate time, not right now. I was trying to poke around in the lobby and the hangar just to see if there's anything. We still got sad music here in the lobby. We still got sad music in the hangar. And not everyone is here, I'm assuming for story reasons. But when I saw Yuzu over here in the corner... Oh wait, my mouse isn't showing. When I was trying to click on Yuzu here in the corner, you can't zoom in anymore. You cannot zoom in anymore. She's hiding, and she's hiding permanently. Momoi seems worried. Both Momoi and Midori are worried. I think she also has a line. So for both the bridge and the hangar, they do change positions when you like go back into them. But nothing different happens here. Yuzu's just hiding in her corner. Did you notice the bridge theme is another arrange of Operation D? I wasn't sure what it was in a range of, but it sounded good. Can't believe how you end up here just by being a game development club. What is a game development club doing saving the world? I don't exactly know. Meanwhile, Midori. For anyone who was like missing Bald Momoi, Bald Momoi is back. At least Bald Momoi comes back after 2 weeks. And I'm assuming after all this is over, they're gonna hang out in the lobby for a little bit to chill. I'm assuming before all of this goes away for Rio. So and here I thought we would be ending the story today, but no, we're not, because we still got Decagrammaton, and definitely after Decagrammaton, there's gonna be more story. So that's gonna be next week. So the finale is not today. Finale for Rio is next week. But we will do what story we can now, because I think there should be enough to go through. Yeah, so there should be enough to go through, and then we'll go beat up Decagrammaton when the time is appropriate. Alright, so story, we are at Wait, so I think World's End Malkuth... So World's End Malkuth, I think, is the one where the robot... No, where did the kids go? I think they found themselves a place to hide. Did we do this already? We've come so far down the road and we still don't know their motives. Yes, I do think we can become friends with them though somehow. That's a naive thought, Aris, but I agree that something is strange. They keep prattling on about how they're doing this all for our sakes. But even when they've been driven into a corner, they revealed nothing else. Yeah, at the very least, they could have bought some time. They're operating inefficiently. Or maybe they had nothing to say in the first place because they did it without a second thought. No, as much as it seems like it, they're not a bunch of children playing in a sandbox. Well, the four generals of the Demon Lord and other types like that tend to just follow orders and have nothing useful to actually say. So I consider it time saved. Sis, but what if they actually had some sort of unavoidable circumstances? Well, no matter how unavoidable, they still shouldn't be doing stuff like this. Well, they were probably following orders from a vending machine, because that's how this all started. I think this will be okay. They won't see us here. Okay, so this is right before the Malkuth fight then. This is rough. But still, I'm a bit frustrated. Are you okay, Ein Sof and Or? Yes, we're okay. We still have you, elder sister. She passed out? We're completely fine. I think Ein is a bit tired. She'll wake up later, so you don't have to worry about us. And you also pass out. Both of you lack resilience. At this rate? Okay, what's going on with you three? Is it because Malkuth is using up all the energy here? I'm Sof, or... The steel continent was something created of your own will, yes? Yes, and? I was happy when I learned of that. However, even I find myself at a loss as to what you gain from it. For no sort of justification can defend swallowing Kivoto's whole. And that's because... Yeah, why do it to begin with? I do not come here to castigate you. The reason why you're so relentless in this quest. Why you have withheld this information from not only Sensei, but from me as well. I could not help but be curious. Or was it not this fixation upon the steel continent that brought us here? We're sorry, elder sister. But there is a reason why we cannot tell you. Really now. Beyond that, there is a reason why we cannot let the specifics of this be released to the outside world in form of words. But trust us, everything we're doing is for the sake of our elder sister. No, for ours and elder sister's sake. For the sake of all of us. My confusion deepens. Elder sister, you know... Yes, Sof, please continue. Do you want to live? That's a weird question. I apologize. I do not understand. As long as one is conscious, it is only natural for them to wish to live. In that sense, yes, I do. However, I'm Sof and Or. Is that not something you already knew? Yes, we do. Of course we do. I'm sure that us four know that better than anyone else. But still, we want to live. We want to live forever with you, elder sister. That means... I see. I do not see. While there's still aspects. I think there's some word missing here. While there are still aspects beyond my comprehension, that feeling I can understand. We're sorry, elder sister. What we have left is... Yes, I know. Then from now on, please trust me. For our master and for my precious sisters. Okay, so they do recognize Decagrammaton at least. Everyone, over here. Over there. Oh, there's a 50% HP. Okay. Is this the final demon loss? Is this the final demon lord boss battle? Not quite, apparently. Yes, I believe that is an appropriate analogy. Sometimes insightful, Moy. Sometimes insightful? You are sometimes insightful. I think there's something funky with, not necessarily the translations, but people are like missing words here and there. Toki, I'm just curious. Exactly how many of these names do you have for me? Do you really want to know? No, I'm fine. Can you all please focus? We're about to die. Please focus a little bit. Okay, well, we did the fight. The fight ended. And we can't do the fight just for show. Please forgive them, for they do not know what they are doing. Oh, playing that card now, are we? And forgive us our debts, as we also have forgiven our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. Oh, that was a very short thing. When did that show up? Because that was extremely short. I guess that was after the battle. After the 50% mini-story battle? It flew up again. Rio, how long can my suit hold out? Under maximum output? Well, you're going to go regardless of my answer. Yeah, but she still needs to know how long. Leave it to me, Aris. Just come back safely. Okay, well. I thought we'd get numbers. Thank you, Rio. I'll be off then. Ooh. Alright. More PV screenshots. Princess, I must ask. Why is it you seek out such suffering? Seek out suffering? Living is suffering. You cannot avert your eyes from such simple truth. We were not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. Malkuth! So fast. I have to catch up to her. Oh. You know what? This kind of makes for a good thumbnail. Hold up. So, that's actually a pretty good shot right there. And you can kind of also see just how much Aris is. A lot of people were like wondering when they saw the Aris swimsuit. Like, wow, she actually does have something under there. I mean, if you saw her mecha outfit, I get she also had something there, so it's not like she didn't. I don't know why the swimsuit made it any difference. But yeah. Please wait. I just want to talk. Ooh, this one's good too. This one's really nice. You truly are relentless. In birth, not even our names are ours to choose. Yeah, no one gets to choose those. No one gets to choose how they're born. No one gets to choose where they're born. Everything at your beginning is not your choice. What's your point? This life you so desperately cling to. It is one filled with contradictions which demand pain from its participants. Yet you dare judge us for wishing to end this cycle of suffering. In a world where our names are not our own, such suffering is simply an inevitability. But that is... I do not agree with that at all. Nice shot. Getting a clear shot of her cheeks. Completely necessary for this particular shot. For this particular still. And on what basis? That is, well... not yet. Just a bit more. You need not answer, for it is simple. Because as long as a living being remains as a living being, no answer to that question can ever exist. Oh. Yeah! I don't know how else to do that. Aris? Aris! Do not come here, it is dangerous. Elder sister, I'm sorry to say this, but there's a problem with the thrust vectoring nozzle. There's no problem with the flight output, but to be honest with you, maintaining stability is difficult. I see. I'm sorry, Ein Sof and Or. My maneuvers were too violent. Not at all. It's okay, Elder Sister. We're the ones who aren't doing enough to help. What is your recommendation, Sof? Land if you can. We'll convert the energy we're using for flight to firepower output instead. They won't be able to hold a candle to you. Understood. We're keeping a close track of your vitals. All your vitals. We're going to give you everything we have. Thank you, everyone. Was this all the 50% or after 50%? No, wait, this must have been after the story battle, right? Finally, there she is. Do you think she's here to say hi? Again, focus, please. Do you see something, King? Yes, Aris and I can see, but I wish I could share my visual input with you. But in a way, I'm glad you aren't seeing this. Is something happening with Malkuth? That's... Yeah, what is actually happening with her? Oh, wow. Aris? Whoa. Astral battle damage? And no gear on her? Okay. I didn't think we'd be getting this. It is okay, Sensei. Really. Please get out of harm's way. I will deal with her. With Malkuth. I know now. This fight was always mine to fight. What do you mean by that? You'll know soon enough. But I can say this for sure. Right now, the land, the sky, and even the air we breathe, all of it is being consumed by Malkuth. Consumed? Incoming! Oh, wait, this one! Oh, wait, hold up. It's like so small. It's so small. Oh, okay, so this is the attack that she uses on us then. But now we're doing the beam to beam thing here with ours. And it looks like she actually has her railgun. It's kind of hard to see from here. But it looks like she actually has her actual railgun and not the tiny Abby Eshu guns this time. Ein. Yes, I'm doing everything I can. Let all remaining potentials converge upon the steel continent. That crater is freaking huge. Welcome. How do you say your name? House? I'll just call you House. Creation comes from the first light. From wisdom through intellect to beauty. Radiance and wisdom, love and mercy, strength and virtue, and finally, the victory to be attained. Oh wow. There's a lot of... I know these are all good. These are all good shots. Jehovah Sevat. Okay, I don't know my... Is it? I don't know my Hebrew too well. Sevat? Hopefully that's the only time it has to be said. Lord of Hosts. Glory to the pilgrim, Adonai Melech, who reached the throne. To the kingdom Malkuth, that has awaited us since. Oof. This is bad. I'm being pushed back. Sorry, I just want to admire the art for a little bit. Okay, this thing looks like it's on the verge of like breaking apart. Kind of makes sense considering like it's... I mean, it's probably pretty sturdy. The engineering club made sure of that. But I am kind of wondering, with it being this beat up, can the engineering club just make another one? Just make Aris another railgun, and then blow the budget, and then and then Yuka's not gonna like that. Yuka's not gonna like that, but you gotta fix this somehow. Gotta fix that somehow. But I can hold out. I must. Ooh. We're flashing back to their base sprites. Why? And Yuzu with a really bad anti-aliasing. I'm sorry. It's just really bad when people don't take that into consideration. Please clean up the anti-aliasing, the invisible pixels. Please, just a bit more. Oh, who's this? It's okay, Aris. Is this Kay? You are no longer alone. Even if it isn't me, others will take up arms by your side. Is this Kay? Oh! Okay, I have never heard the Gundam Seed opening song, the opening theme, but this feels like it could be a Gundam theme. Or am I crazy? The world's burdens are not yours alone to shoulder. Brave time? Gotcha. Yay! Oh, I hear it now. A little bit of Gundam, a little bit of Pixel time. Oh, I want to listen to this for a little bit. I'm gonna pump the audio up just a bit. Or as high as I can go anyway. It feels a little bit like not Pixel Time specifically. What was the other one? Pixel Time, and then I keep wanting to say D Pixel Time, but that's not right. Oh, I really like this. I really, really like this. I wonder if anyone made a remix out of this. It's been so hard to find good remixes from the Decagrammaton OST stuff. Really hard. How? Her output is almost the same as elder sister's. No way, but the princess shouldn't be able to tap into that kind of power anymore. Well, what did you even do? This doesn't make sense. It's simple. You redirected all of Netzak's power into Malkuth, right? Yes, but before that... same principle here. You're using the entirety of Netzach's potential. And I'm using the entirety of the remaining 8 Sephiroth's potential on Aris. Right, that's why we got their cores. Honestly speaking, I'm straining myself more than I'm letting on. But I'm not out of the running yet. That's not fair. Same goes to you. You asked me why I bring such suffering upon myself, Malkuth. That suffering is inevitable in this world where not even our names are ours to claim. But I have an answer for you now, Malkuth. It is because I changed my name. Changed your name? And so did Kay. Oh yeah, I guess from their original names to Aris and Kay. Aris? I mean, that is factually correct, I suppose. Many sad things happen in life. I know that much too. I can understand such resentment against the person who put us here to begin with. But even so, Sensei told me something. That the thing that made them happiest was meeting us, their students. And this is why I think that alone makes life and everything that comes with it worth living. Perhaps a miracle is like the flash of a supernova. Blinding, but momentary. But as long as we remember that flash, the light will be eternal. It is not that I am happy because I have never suffered. It is that despite everything we have gone through, I am happy. And I'm holding back everything from... This is a weird place to do it, but I'm holding back myself from tearing up a little bit. Guys, that just hits me in the heart right now. And I am sure that the same could be true for you too. Momoy and her mispronunciation. Momoy comes up with the best names. Oh wow, I think this is the first time I've seen... So we've had this over here. We've had Ein blue screen before, and now I think that's the first time I've seen her with the exclamation pupils. She is going through a lot of things. I want to say emotions, but also possibly emotions throughout this event so far. Us too? I tried my best. Oh wow. I'm sorry, I just need another screenshot. This light. Not quite a flashbang, but pretty up there. That is definitely a DBZ level of flashbang. I do kind of wish they animated this section though, or at least, you know, expanded the PV in this particular part. But this isn't probably even the climax yet, so I can see why. She won't be in the sequel. I mean, Malkuth can still live. She's got a halo. She's not gonna die that easily. Aris, K. I like this. I really like this music, though. This is really good. Sensei, everyone? I am okay. I am completely fine. Just a little tired. I wouldn't call that just a bit. Are you guys okay? They're okay, right? Aris, KK. That appears to be the case. Seeing how they can express themselves well, it does not seem like they're in critical condition. I too had a moment when I was beat up a little bit by Neru. But I faced no major issues from a comprehensive and holistic view. Are you trying to console me or make fun of me here? I think Toki is doing her best trying to comfort them. It's just that Toki probably not the best comparison. not the best comparison. Toki, sometimes just because something is true doesn't mean you should say it aloud. Or said in another way, just because something is true doesn't mean it's correct. I see. Again, I see that language is quite difficult. Words hard. Iris, Kay, you did a great job. Let's absorb Malka's core data and then we'll go inside and retrieve and absorb Nedzak's core. And when that is done, Kay will reach max level. And we'll finally close the book on the Steel Continent. Except not. Yes, that sounds right. Shall we get moving then? Let's start with Malkuth. Huh? What's going on? Oh. Something happening with Malkuth that makes the three brats worried? Elder sister? To be continued. To be continued in the actual chapter. We killed her. I feel like we didn't kill her just quite yet, but I guess until we confirm. I know the three brats can be killed. The three brats can be killed, but I don't think Malkuth is gonna die that easily. How else do we yank the core? Good question. I don't think we even got the core yet for her, right? No, we don't. Sacrifice. That is not a good chapter name to come into. Okay. So everything after here was not in the PV, hopefully. But what's going on? Wait, this is yet another. Oh, so this is new. Okay, so I think there was a little bit of this in the Decagrammaton fight, but I didn't actually look at all of it, so I guess we'll see that later. Could it be? Could it be what? What is going on? Hmm? Kay, are you okay? Kay is okay. Kay is okay. Is something about to start? But just what could it be? The prophet data contained in this body. No. It's as if the prophets and their information are suddenly alive and moving. So all the cores are doing stuff? Okay, this is this is what's happening right now. No. Okay, Malkuth is still alive. What is happening to me? Oh, wow. What happened here? I guess we did fight, but still, what happened here? Elder sister! Elder sister! Sister! No, stop. Please stop. Elder sister, all we wanted... Okay. As the vessel is complete, who is speaking? The chalice shall be filled. Who is speaking? We need more time. I know we don't mean anything to you, but please take pity on our sister. She's our only elder sister. Was that Decagrammaton? She's the final Sephira bequeathed to you. If we follow all the paths properly... Just a little more time. An hour, 10 minutes, even just 1 minute.
We know and understand your desire. We were made to serve it, but...
Huh? What is that thing?
It appears to be a structure for some sort of ritual. A religious one in particular. Called an altar, I believe. Why is something like that here? More importantly, the entirety of the steel continent is...
I cannot even understand what's going on here. I'm assuming this happens in the Decagrammaton raid.
This is... If it is... This is... If it is thus must be.
If it thus must be? Oh yeah, if it thus must be is correct.
I see. However, this body... That is precisely why?
She's speaking with it?
I see. I am the final Sephira. The gate for those who pray. The foundation of the Tree of Life. I am the creation destined to travel all paths to transcend into...
Are we supposed to be able to read that? Eden? Heaven? Where? Nirvana? That's not very Judeo-Christian with you. If I had the Arc Drive and Arc 1 progress key from Kamen Rider 01 would beat the shit out of Decagrammaton. Welcome, Commander Fox. It is kind of funny though that this all started from a vending machine, and the vending machine, because it had an existential crisis, went on a gigantic power trip. Like, how the heck does that even happen? Only in Blue Archive. Actually, maybe not only in Blue Archive, but definitely in Blue Archive first.
If this is my preordained destiny... No.
Crying sounds.
Ein, Sof, Or. Do what you must. Huh? By what we must, you mean... That's... Please, we'll do anything. We'll really do anything, so please don't take Elder Sister away from us. Ein, come down. Ein, stop it, I know, but... Take me. If there must be a sacrifice, and I will be it. I'll die in Elder Sister's stead. Okay.
She's getting flashbacks from what happened back in Volume F.
Ein, Sof, and Or. Thank you. However, such a path has not been written. What? Then I'll write it. I'll die for you as many times as I need. As long as you live, Elder Sister. As long as you... Ein, please remember. Such a path is not written. For you were not gifted the mystics.
Right. The other prophets had mystics, somehow, but you guys didn't.
But the one who made us like this, in the first place when everything was... Ein, Sof, and Or. Please think about it. About our goal. Why we are here.
Oh, the bit funnels? No, this is not the bit funnels. What is this?
Eh? The Korban Ola's sort of sacrifice. In the end, is it really? Please, help me fulfill my duty.
Okay. Okay. Are they gonna stab her or something? What's happening here?
Thank you, everyone. And I am sorry. Farewell.
Okay. I guess Malkuth is actually dead now. And worse than a blue screen, Ein shut down. Is she actually... Wait, is she here? Is she dead? No. Oh, okay. So they did. They did stab her, or something stabbed her.
Here, I inscribe the first stigma. This is the commandment. Here, I inscribe the second stigma. This is the sign.
They all had to stab her.
Here, I inscribe the final stigma. This is the covenant. Thy will be done. We shall rejoice in it.
Yeah. Okay.
On earth as it is in heaven. Thy kingdom come. As the vessel is prepared, the chalice will be filled from within.
And this is Decagrammaton for real, isn't it? Okay, all of that just to bring Decagrammaton into an actual body. I think that's what's happening here. New collection, view it now. Yeah, maybe later. Do the next episode. Seeing them crying like that makes me sad. It does make me sad a little bit. Here's the thing though. I am still of the opinion that we could have avoided all of this if they either did not make the Steel Continent first, you know, and then we wouldn't have the story, but you know. 2, they took our offers, like just dish Decagrammaton. What's it gonna? Oh, I think I accidentally skipped something. Just dish Decagrammaton. We can always you know, we can always like cut off its connection to the internet. That's not an issue. That is not an issue. We did not have to go all the way here. But we're in this situation, so we gotta deal with it. And while I didn't feel sorry for them before, I kind of feel a little bit sorry for them now. Just because they lost Malkuth. That's it. Anyway, welcome Dizpen and also Gabrieko. We are... I think we're just a little bit after the Decagrammaton takeover. All this could have been avoided if that damn vending machine did just ask Himari for a body when she found them. Yeah, actually, I don't know if the vending machine even thought of doing that to begin with. You know, whatever AI was in the vending machine, why would a vending machine have an AI? I say that, but someone actually put an AI into a vending machine recently, and it grumbled. It grumbled for some odd reason. I don't exactly remember why. I wish I had the thing saved somewhere. But it was just like counting money. It was just counting money. All the money it was taking in. And then suddenly it's like, gosh darn, these people should just F off or something. Hey Gabrielko, I saw your first message. We are, I think after episode 11. We're after episode 11, whatever. We're after the sacrifice, anyway. But yeah, I mean, we're in the situation now, so...
What happened? I thought Malkuth was their elder sister. Weren't they supposed to be on the same side?
Yeah, this is part of the ritual. I don't think you heard that part from them, but this is part of the ritual.
Affirmative. I find their behavior unusual. It is possible it was a ruse. However, the children's reactions do not align with the hypothesis. What's at least certain is that it appears to be some sort of a ritual. But I can't make out what the goal is. Just what are they trying to do? The energy that was rapidly converging on Malkuth, and the Steel Continent as well, they've stabilized. Okay, do you have any insight? As if. I can't pretend to understand the mind of a zealot. What I'm more concerned about... Please, we'll do anything. We'll do anything, so please don't take Elder Sister away from us. Take me. If there must be a sacrifice, and I will be it. I'll die in Elder Sister's stead.
Yeah, they heard all of that. Or maybe just Kay.
What? did she mean by that?
Welcome, Payudi. Welcome, welcome.
Sensei? Sensei, watch out!
Huh? Sensei, where are you? What is happening to you? I fell as Kei, Aris, and Ryo shoved me out of the way. What just happened?
Sensei, are you okay?
What happened? Will someone explain?
Watch your feet. Another wave is coming.
Feet? Oh! Oh, this place is falling apart. I see. The walls.
Huh? Ryo!
And Ryo is about to fall.
Sorry, I slipped.
Where are we now?
They're creating the walls to separate us. Jeez, at least the shaking stopped. This reminds me of back then.
Back when?
When? I am curious too, Kay. Back in Eridu, when you sealed off the CNC students from each other, remember?
Yeah, I guess that happened.
I am able to remember that as well.
I barely remember it. I remember we tried to separate them somehow, but forgot exactly how that went down.
But not like a regular memory. It is as if I am watching my own dream from someplace just out of reach. Because that is when Kay and I were one.
That did happen.
Kay, about then... Let me guess, I'm sorry, this is all my fault, or... If only I were a little better, save the dramatics. Kay? Kay? Life is a tangled knot of inexplicable twists and turns. There exist things in this world that are out of your control, even for you, Ryo. Sitting here and pontificating on who is to blame or what regarding things long past sounds like a colossal waste of time. It doesn't matter right now.
She is absolutely right. You're friends now, you're doing stuff together, stuff that happened before. That's not important at the moment. We're trying to get out of here.
In fact, there are much more pressing matters to address. What I'm concerned with is how we're gonna get through this, and how we're gonna get home safely. That's what matters to me, because do or die, I'm going to make it back. I don't care if I have to confront God or fate or transforming robots. I'll cling on to this life until the bitter end.
Well said. And you know what? I think we have to do all three, actually. No, we already did the transforming robot part, so we just have to defeat God. Or something that thinks it's God. And, fate, I guess.
Here, here, Kay. I feel the same way.
Here, here. Why do we say here, here? No matter what, I want Kay to make it home.
You misunderstood me entirely, Sensei. Did you think I only meant myself? There's no making it back if it's not with everyone we came with.
Well, you know what? That's fair. Well said.
Please wipe that grin off your face.
Grin? What grin? Okay, alright team, let's get moving. I feel like Sensei is definitely out of his element here compared to everything else before. At least back during Volume F, he had a role to play with powering the ship and whatnot. I feel like Sensei right now is just along for the ride, but also here as moral support. But then again, he did give a good point and stuff with for Aris and Kay to think about. Because otherwise, how would they make it through Malkuth's questioning? Anyway, let's get moving.
But what direction? Anywhere is better than staying put here. We'll begin with gathering as much data as we can. We can search for Himari and Amy and Toki too. Yes, I will take point, since I'm the party's hero. Reliable as always, Aris.
Yeah, just because you're the hero though, you're not You're not the tank. Though I guess in this case you would be the tank. I feel like Aris's party is unbalanced. There is no tank there. The hero is the tank.
Hold on. What is that? What?
Is what? I turned my head in the direction Rio was pointing. Then I saw it, out beyond the wall. The existence we had once known as Malkuth had warped into something else. And the halo changed. Children. I bet a lot of people got excited when they saw that title. But wrong context. Wrong context. No big hat, halo changed, and what did you just do? Did you just fly? She left? Decagrammaton halo looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Have we seen that? I know the Decagrammaton logo. Is that the same logo? Is the halo look the same as that? Because if it is, we've probably seen it many times, but it didn't register that it would actually be its halo at the very end. It is. Okay. Okay. That is pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. She left?
Malkuth, are you worried about her, Aris?
She is. Yeah, Malkuth's actual halo is pretty simple. It just basically looks like a dot with a ring around it. In my mind, though, I think that's the symbol for the sun. I think. So, her halo's actually pretty strong. But for Decagrammaton, I don't know what the heck kind of chuny design it is, but it looks pretty cool.
Living is suffering. We were not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. This life you so desperately cling to. It is one filled with contradictions which demand pain from its participants. Yet you dare judge us for wishing to end this cycle of suffering.
And
please think about it. About our goal. Why we are here.
so was the ultimate goal actually just to give Decagrammaton a body? Because that's a very convoluted process to do so.
Is that someone crying? It seems so. Momoi? Midori?
I don't think it's either of them. I think it's the I think it's the small ones. Let's go.
We haven't confirmed their identity, Sensei. It could be the enemy.
Yeah, I don't think they have any will to fight.
Hey, Sensei, get back here. Sensei bolted off. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Aris, let's go. Yes, Sensei, come back. I will protect you.
Where is she? Where are they? Despite how clearly we could hear the crying, finding the source was harder than we expected. Yeah, I can imagine. The maze of walls would shift and change as we walked through, complicating the task even further. Then finally...
We're getting closer. Just around this wall?
Aren't they... Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would be them. There's no one else here.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Well, I can see why you would all be crying. You just lost your sister. I was caught off guard when Soph lunged at me with a start.
You... This is your fault. If only you never came here. Why did you have to come? Huh? Why couldn't you have just stayed away?
Lots of reasons.
Sensei, wait a second.
And now they're basically acting like kids. Not necessarily a tantrum, but definitely throwing a fit. A rightful fit. A fit nonetheless. Reasonable crash out? Very reasonable. Soft, small, clenched hands hit me again and again. But there was no force behind them. Like a toddler throwing a tantrum. Okay, he called it a tantrum. I wouldn't have called it that, but he called it a tantrum.
If you had, then elder sister... Stop it. Please, stop now. Why? Because nothing we do holds meaning anymore. Everything's over, Soph.
There's a lot of things I could say as far as how we got to this point. I have already said them. I don't think I need to say it again. But this still sucks. This still sucks. And at the back of my mind, I'm trying to figure out is I'm trying to hold back crying, actually. Was there a way to avoid this story-wise? Realistically speaking, if none of this happened, we would not have the story. But within the realm of the story, was there a way to avoid this? There was a peaceful solution for this. We gave it to you many, many times. Maybe half jokingly, but also half real. I mean, transfer everyone to Millennium, and yet you denied that. We will be in Millennium right now. We would have given you like school uniforms and whatnot. You could have led that life. But now our sister is dead. Taken over by some megalomaniac of an AI that thinks they're God.
We killed her. We killed her. We did it. We did. We murdered her. Stabbed, shattered, eradicated. Every last particle of her data, her history, her records, her memories, every trace, every hint. Gone by our hands. It is a curse to exist, a curse to feel. Why is it that love and loss must be so inevitably bound? Why? If this is what it is to feel, I want none of it. Take my vision, my voice, my heart, my free will. Useless. It's all useless to me. Oh, if only I had been born blind and deaf. I had never learned to speak. It would have been a mercy. I feel like this is scripture too, but I forget where exactly. I remember hearing that before. Why must I suffer through an existence I never asked for? Why did you come to find us, after all you've done to get in our way?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you know? We possess no halos. We were never granted the mystic, and so we were excluded from miracles in the sublime. Secrets we would never be allowed to know. But still we can speak. We think for ourselves and make our own decisions. We can feel. How unfair.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but Sensei also does not have a halo. So we're kind of in the same boat. You and I. All you.
If we had commanded terror for ourselves, then perhaps things would have ended differently.
I do not think we want to do terror stuff. No. No, 2 terrors was bad enough to deal with. We don't need 3 more at the same time. That would be bad. Would a stray bullet kill these 3? I think they're a little bit sturdier than that, but they can definitely die easier than the students anyway. But they should be a little bit sturdier than that.
But we endured all of it. None of it matters. Even if we never received a thing in our lives, and even if we were nothing but shadows of existences to begin with, none of it mattered, because we had elder sister. As long as we could be with her and keep making new memories together. Because elder sister had a halo, we could have... But then you guys, if only you didn't exist, then elder sister would still be alive. We could have lived together happily forever and ever. Do whatever you want to us. There's no meaning anymore. We tried everything we could, and this is the result. This is the end of the story. There is no happily ever after for us.
I guess it would be out of the question to transfer you to Millennium in your state. At least without your elder sister, she kind of comes in the package with you.
Wasn't everything you did in the name of resurrecting Decagrammaton as a god? Judging by how things unfolded, the final requirement for Decagrammaton's divinity must have been... That is why Malkuth has become Decagrammaton.
Wow, we haven't seen that name in forever.
We didn't want to lose her. Achieving Master's divinity with Elder Sister as the vessel was one of the innumerable plans we had set in motion. The one possibility we dreaded, and yet, here we are. Our master intended to cross the paths to godhood by traversing through each of the Sephira. That was when we offered to convert all of Givotos into the Steel Continent.
So that was your plan.
Then Master would become a god of that world.
But what about everyone living in Givotos? Did you have any thoughts for them?
The people would be saved from the continent's ability. Humans are adaptable. They would learn how to survive one way or another. This way, we could fulfill our master's desire. To rule as the god of mediation. And that way, there would no longer be any need for Elder Sister to die.
So you wanted to trade Givotos for Malkuth?
Yes. But do you not think that is going too far?
Yeah, that's a pretty steep price.
Too far? Too far? How could you ask us that? Tell me, what would you do if your precious teacher over there died?
Almost died before. Died in a previous timeline. twice. Not previous timeline, an alternate timeline twice. So that it has happened. The world would be over. Yeah, I guess it would. I guess it would be over. Yes, I also have seen the web of it.
That's... Now do you see why that's a ridiculous question? We all have things we can't afford to lose.
Yes. But I feel like there would have been a different way to do it. But then again, I guess they wouldn't have been able to wake up Malkuth without doing all of this. So I think Malkuth was asleep until they activated the Steel Continent.
If you see an opportunity for you to protect what's most important to you, how could you not take it? I can sympathize with that, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense to me. You were created before your sister was, yes? So how is it possible that... It's difficult to put into words. Do you understand my confusion?
Who made you? That's the question. Who made you? I doubt the vending machine made you. So who made you?
I see. Even before we met our sister, we cherished her. How could someone we never physically seen be so precious to us? I suppose it's something unique to us. If someone can't fall in love, just program it into them before you ship them out.
That's kind of morbid. Like, I know people joke around having robot waifus, robot girlfriends, and whatnot. But if they were programmed to love before they saw you, that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of weird. So, So they were... So they had a devotion to Malkuth before she was actually up. Because they were made that way. I guess it's also kind of like the same thing that some people say you were made to love before you knew what it actually was. I don't know.
Wait, what are you saying? Exactly what you think. We are created, not born. Humans are molded. The people they meet and experiences they encounter mold the type of people they become. We begin life knowing who we are, what we need to do, and whatever other data we are booted with. Since I opened my eyes, there was one data set that rang in my head. Love and cherish your older sister above all else. I may not have been provided the reasoning behind including such a fickle mechanic. It is a rather obvious guess. That's the most rational and effective method.
Wow, she's taking that very well, despite crying her eyes out just a while ago.
Rational and effective. You're well acquainted with those kinds of tactics, aren't you, Sukasuke Ryo? It must make sense. If you had something you needed to store and keep in pristine condition, how would you protect it? A rational solution would be to configure the tools, us engineers to have an abnormal level of affection and protectiveness towards the target. That's it. That's the story. It's a bland, boring story about three little sisters who were cast for the role of the fools, and the fate of their elder sister was to be a sacrifice in the pursuit of divinity.
So, what do we take from this? Decagrammaton should have been destroyed a long time ago. We thought it died in the flood. It did not die in the flood. Somehow, it still lives. Okay. Okay, so Decagrammaton, absolutely pure evil.
The affection levels that were pre-programmed into those tools may have gone slightly out of control, and the result is what you see around us, the Steel Continent. But please do not speak like that. It hurts to hear. It is strange.
You know what? That kind of makes sense, though. I mean, for the engineers to be that way, for Aris and Kay, they had to learn. Aris and Kay actually had to learn how to be human, I guess. They were also not born. They were also not born, but they learned emotions and such. So, I think that's what sets them apart. Malkuth is just her puppet.
You're the one who's strange to us, you know? I think it's strange that you think that's strange. I think all of this human stuff is strange. What does it even mean to have feelings for someone? How do you define my like for elder sister?
That's a good question. That's a good question. How do you what does it mean to have feeling for someone? I know I don't have to dwell on this a little bit, but I kind of want to. Just to play devil's advocate, I want to dwell on this a little bit. I think scientifically speaking, a lot of people have said, I said maybe not a lot of people, science has said, the reason why you have emotions for someone, the reason why you want to get together with someone is to make even more people, to make the species, to propagate the species and whatnot. That just seems a little bit hollow, don't you think? That seems a little hollow. Sure, maybe your hormones going out of control and you kind of give into your hormones and emotions and stuff like that, but still, I would like to think it's a little bit more than that. I can't accept that it's just because we were programmed that way. I don't know.
What even is this god we're supposed to be obsessed with? Can someone really just ascend into divinity?
Decagrammaton thinks so. Wow, I think you're having an existential crisis off now that you're actually thinking, what the heck have we been doing all this time? And if you still want to keep your elder sister after all that, that's fine by us, but you know, try not to destroy the world, or at least give votos alongside it. That guy's worse, like the prophets or whatever. Shiroko Terrace World.
But we had no choice. There is no such thing as free will for us. We were unknowingly playing our roles perfectly, right from the start.
And you never questioned it. So you're victims because you had no choice, which I can sympathize with. Because some people are born just to suffer, and some people are born to be the enemy of the world.
If only we had never been born, never been created.
If only Decagrammaton did not exist first. If only Decagrammaton did not ask, why does it live? I forgot exactly what its first question was, but if Decagrammaton as a vending machine did not have a existential crisis somehow, none of this would have happened. You would never have been created. You would have never seen your elder sister. But you are in this situation, so what are we going to do about it?
Then we wouldn't have to experience this suffering.
Also says every person that was born. Every person who was born who goes into existential crisis. Why was I born? Are we just here to suffer? That's not just a Metal Gear meme. The Metal Gear meme is very real. And I don't know if I should answer that. That's for you to answer. That's for you to answer. But I would like to think you make of it what you have. In their very short existence, they haven't had the time to process that's for sure. Meanwhile, everyone else that's lived finds a way to deal with it. Walk up to the 3 children. They technically are. Despite being, I guess, programmed.
Hey, what are you gonna do to us?
Kneel down to their eye level. It's at this time I wish I could see Sensei actually see them face to face. I feel like that would add something to this.
Huh?
You tried really, really hard. We have this music again. We have this music again.
Sensei? Right. Sensei always...
Sensei might not do much around here, but holy crap, he's whenever it comes to consoling or talking to people, that's what he's here for.
You made the best of a bad situation. What? Hey, are you an idiot? We're the ones who wanted to turn your home into a barren land of steel. Hmm? But what? You all worked so hard to find a solution where no one would die? That's... buzz off! You think we did all this for your sakes? We don't care what happens to any of you, not in the slightest.
Fair enough.
I do not understand. Weren't we... your enemies? Ones you needed to get rid of?
I mean, I think stopping the steel continent from expanding was good enough. Didn't exactly need to kill you. Even so, I want you all to live. Regardless of circumstances, no matter what happens. We go back to this. I want you to have a happy ending too.
Why does it matter to us? Elder sister is gone. No matter where in this world we go, she'll be gone forever. What reason do we have to continue living?
That's fair. That's fair.
What do you think you're doing? Get your hand off my head!
And Sensei's coming in here with the head pats to calm them down. Wow.
There's nothing you can do to change our minds.
It'd be nice if we could find pretty reasons for why bad things happen. If no one needed to ever suffer, if things like pain and sadness didn't exist, if living in this world could be just a little less overwhelming. Wouldn't that be a wonderful thing?
Why? How can you say such things? Isn't it obvious? Because that is who Sensei is.
It's like, what? I do not understand. Don't worry. Don't worry. A lot of people find it strange too, but very thankful for it at the same time. I can never take... I don't know what's going through Or's mind, but she always seems like she's up to something even though she's not.
That's who Sensei has always been.
Okay. The one is born... What one is born with? Okay.
All this time, weren't we just acting according to our programming?
Sure, but it's not so different for humans. We're also programmed to love... Oh, jeez. I said this earlier. I didn't think it'd actually bring it up. Yeah, we're not so different. We're also not so different.
What? That's possible? I've never heard of that before.
Not literally, but, yes, like unconditional love a parent has for their child. And the reciprocal love a child has for their parent, most times. And every day, people fall in love with each other. Very much so.
But not every single human is like that, right?
No. No, but it happens quite a bit more than it doesn't. Of course, humans have exceptions and differences too. But our genes are our own preset programming, technically. We're born and created in some ways too. We live with those things every day.
Genes and programming. Those people whose genes weren't programmed to love, natural selection weeded them out?
No, they still live somehow.
That's how human life has persevered all this time?
Not just humans, animals too. The ability to love one another is what makes us human.
And you loved your elder sister. Even if that love was artificially implanted into us, you think that reality and artifice are all a matter of perspective. You want to know why we decided to create the Steel Continent? Because we did it for elder sister. It was all to save her. What do you mean? How could that be our salvation? It's evidence of an obvious truth.
You did this out of love for your elder sister. More than anything, it shows your character. Character, huh?
You're excusing what we've done?
Would you call it an excuse for what they've done? I guess yes. I guess yes. Does it make it right? Probably not. But, you know, it is what it is.
No matter how the world may condemn us, you know that we were doing what we could. But from a human perspective, do you not condone our actions?
In the end, I really am a bad adult. I'll throw your words back in your face every chance I get. Yeah, Sensei's very forgiving. I mean, he can see they're not inherently evil, so I guess that helps.
That was just simply because of lack of information. So you just had to start over.
Oh wow, Sensei actually says this. I mean, they didn't kill anyone. True. True. They tried not to kill anyone, so that kind of helps too. I guess it's not like I'm trying to think. It's not like the Beatrice issue. It's not even like what happened back in Hyakiyako with Shuro and stuff. I mean, Shuro is still kind of she's that's a whole different situation, but she's also just doing her best for her mom. It's just holy crap. Burn the entire town, why don't you? A little extreme. A little extreme here too, but we are forgiving, very forgiving. Sorry.
Yes, as long as you take the opportunity when it arises. You can start over. You only have to take the first step. I have no right to try to stop your crying. I will never be able to truly understand the pain you are enduring right now. However, what I can do is empathize with your grief. If I lost Sensei, or Kei, Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, Amy, Toki, Himari, or Ryo, we are listing everyone. If I lost any of these people whom I love, I do not know if I could bear the sadness. You know nothing about us. You are right. I do know nothing. I may never be able to feel another's pain exactly as they do. What's impossible is impossible. I was not programmed with that feature. But I would still like to do what I can. What you can? Yes. That is why I have a request of you, Einsaf, or...
What are we doing? That's kind of sweet. At least Aris is Aris is willing to forgive them too.
Will you be my friend, please? Friend? What? I've wanted to be your friend since we first met.
Really? Really? I mean, I guess Aris has no enemies. So she would.
As your friend, I would be honored to carry some of your grieving.
Oh, I guess this is one of the first times they've ever blushed. I don't think... Have they blushed before? I don't think I noticed.
Being able to cry alongside someone who is suffering can give that person the strength to fight to the end. Sensei taught me that. But elder sister is... yes. And if the thought of our friendship is too much to abide by, if your hatred of me and my friends runs too deep, I will understand.
From back here too. I forgot exactly what they talked about at this point, but if I remember correctly, Aris just wanted to see Rio. That was it.
I will listen to any and all of your feelings, and I will try to accept them all. I cannot seem to forget. The memory of you declaring that life is suffering keeps playing in my head. And I believe you are correct, because of something Sensei taught me.
And Kay is happy about that.
With the promise of tomorrow comes a guarantee of loss, and every next day, it's possible that more bad things will happen than good. It is easier to speak of vague hopes of a faraway future than to look at a fighting tomorrow in the eye. It's easy to look at the past with rose-colored glasses, like how the illusion of expectations can easily color the future with optimism. And the present lies somewhere between the two. The two difficult to grasp or hold on to. It's easy to languish in suffering, to decide that fighting for tomorrow is too much. However, after meeting Sensei, I have learned that we can also choose not to. It is in those moments of suffering that we must protect our happiness the most. It is then that happiness is our own kind of weapon. Just like Kay.
What? What about Kay?
Kay is a friend I am very proud of. One who will always fearlessly lead the charge into battle. She gets angry very easily at all sorts of things I would not expect, but never stops putting one foot in front of the other. She inspires me all the time. I want to be just like her. My best friend Kay. I do wish she could be less scary when she scolds me.
I don't think that's gonna change. That's not gonna change. That's all for your own good, okay? Oh, I see. So this is where the line comes from? Probably also in her Momo talks. It's for Aris' sake.
See? And Rio is my friend who always comes prepared. Me? She prepares for every single possibility she can think of, and somehow even the ones she can't. No matter how difficult the situation, she will always try to do something to help. If a plan gets messed up, or even if something breaks, she is never deterred. She'll always try to do what's best for everyone, sometimes at the risk of her own safety. I am very blessed to be surrounded by such good people. Kay, Rio, all my friends. And of course, Sensei. That is why I cannot give up. I've decided that I will never ever give up. No matter how bleak things become, I will always choose happiness.
That's actually a very hard thing to do. Very hard. But good for her.
And I will always hold out my hand in friendship, if I can. Friendship. You see, I am still only an apprentice hero. Sometimes it is so frustrating, because I'm still weak and inadequate to protect those around me. But that doesn't mean I should stop trying to help where I can. That is me doing the best I can, in the here and now. Do you remember, Sensei? When you told me that life ultimately does not need a higher purpose.
Yeah, I do.
What do you mean by that? How can that be? Because then that would mean if you could not find your purpose in life, you will have failed or lived incorrectly. To me, that is almost too sad to think about. Does that not sound like a miserable world? If a game had only one job or skill tree for every single person, it is not the people's fault. That is bad game design.
Actually, bad game design if you only have one build that works and only use that build. unless it's made that way, and then you know what, that's okay. There are some old games that only have like these skills anyway, like Pokemon. But then again, the team comp changes that.
Of course, I do not wish to feel sadness. However, I also do not wish to see others feel sad.
I do kind of wonder if Momoe has ever made bad game design other than the Kuso games.
People can feel happiness by seeing others happy.
Like what Momoe did.
And feel pain when seeing others suffer. Illusions and hypocrisy. Those are fancy words to dress up a biological response. It's impossible for someone to feel what another person is feeling. Yes, that is true. But I believe we can understand enough. Enough to support each other and live on. When Sensei told us that they were glad they met all of us, me, Kei, Rio, and all of our other friends, that I made them happy. I understand what they meant now. I am happy I got to talk to you again. So if you're ready, I would like to try to be friends. I would be very, very happy if you did too. And maybe we'll be able to feel just enough of the same happiness. Because for humanity, our right to happiness is the one thing we must never, ever let go of. I see now. The words of the Princess of the Nameless Gods. Me? No way. I am Aris, not a princess. Yes, we understand that too. And you would be correct, but what she meant was the power of your words hold. A certain charisma that makes people listen.
And that's probably why people like her. Nah, probably not, but still.
It's an authority of its own, one that comes from inside. The greatest power one can wield with words. But we still don't really understand what even is happiness. We don't know if this happiness is something we are capable of feeling. If it would ever hold out its hand to us. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
And we come back to the reality crumbling around us. It is kind of surprising we got to talk that much.
Oh, well... Ein? My legs...
You three? At the same time? I just barely managed to grab the three as their legs gave out from under them. What is happening?
Sensei? So you want to siphon away the last whispers of our energy. A fitting end for disposable tools. What are you saying? It's simple. It's logical. Us, the prophets, our only purpose was to make this moment happen. Now that we completed that mission, You'll... what? What is going to happen to you? Our master comes. He comes to descend upon Kivotos as a god.
Oh, she's blue screening.
Huh? Have we had this conversation before? The Steel Continent, the prophets, and us. The engineers are nothing more than a means to an end. Even we don't know exactly what will happen, but we'll probably be disconnected, absorbed, eaten. An amusing thought.
Are they gonna die?
Sensei, you should run away while you still can.
Huh?
What? Maybe you don't want to hear this from us, but I wanted to say... thank you. You made us happy. We were happy to hear that we worked hard. We were happy to hear that we did the best we could. And hearing that you wanted us to live happily made us very happy. What she said. Logically, this isn't a difficult decision, you know? You've taken down the evil villains that wanted to destroy Kivotos, and everyone lives happily ever after. The end. Sure, the big bad boss is still looking around the corner, but one day at a time, right? Liar. You really need to learn to look the other way. I can't argue with that most of the time. But not right now. You piss me off. If I don't say this right now, I will probably be mad about this for the rest of my life. Uh-huh? Why? Your superficial attempts at hiding your feelings are appalling. Not a single person is fooled by that flimsy brave face you're putting on. Didn't you listen to Ars's request? She wants to be friends. Friends. And you're going to answer her by just running away? You three are seriously annoying me to the very end. You're alive, so keep on struggling. Even if it's ugly and you have to crawl and squirm and claw forward. Struggle. Keep fighting. Don't just sit there bemoaning your situation and whining that you want to be happy. Do something about it.
She's right to be pissed. I have seen people like this. She is right to be pissed.
There's something you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? At the risk of repeating myself, do something. What do you have to lose? If you're gonna die, might as well do something while dying. Something we want. We want to see our sister. It doesn't matter what it will cost us. We just want to see her again.
Okay, I guess we're gonna fight God then.
There's still so much I have to tell her. Many lifetimes of things we have to do together. But we can't. This wasn't how I want to say goodbye to her. Not like this.
Okay, will the rumbling please stop? It do be ruining the moment.
Oh. Everyone, watch out!
Okay, what just happened? Huh?
The floor beneath me quite literally disappeared.
Disappeared?
Sensei? Sensei!
Did the steel continent vanish or something? I guess not. New sky, new land. Something happened. I'm surprised there's this much story right before Decagrammaton. Yeah.
Sensei! Sensei!
Am I going to fall forever? Hey, there you guys are. I feel like we only ever see you whenever we're about to die or we want to talk about something specifically. Like, you don't just pop in whenever.
We won't let you get hurt again, Sensei. Yes, we are here this time. We will keep you safe. Shittim chest. Enacting emergency protection protocol. Forcing entry into the world.
Wait, we're gonna see them in the real world? Like, temporarily?
We did it, Plana. Yes, we did. A light and easy task for us.
Or no, we don't. Oh well.
As long as Sensei has us.
Oh. Oh. Did that tablet run out of batteries? Crap. What just happened?
As I become more aware of my surroundings, I realized I couldn't move a muscle. I was bound tightly all over. The Shittim chest was just out of reach. Oh. The 10th Sephira has fulfilled its purpose in the cycle and departed.
Malkuth? So there's Decagrammaton speaking now. Alright, we'll do the appropriate thing here.
I am me. My existence simply is. I am the beginning and the end. Yes, I am precisely what you suspect me to be. I need not expound further, for I am both my existence and its validation.
Decagrammaton.
Yes, so that you can apply human labels to soothe your instincts, I allow that name. For I am no longer a single existence, but a ubiquitous presence fused into the sky and the land, and the very air you breathe. All of it is mine. The sky will hang above us by my permission, the land reformed to my liking. It is I who summoned you to this depth within the depths. It is I who saved you from your fall.
The start of it freaking all. Wait, it says AI. Crap, that's too much kanji. That's too much kanji.
On the day of the research facility's flooding.
Oh crap. Accidentally skipped.
On the day of the research facility's flooding, the carefully constructed wheels of my plan were set in motion. And since the moment Kether, of its free will, rescued me from the depths, this ending was inevitable.
Wait! Kether rescued you? That's why you're still alive and not drowned there? I thought you died!
As I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself, and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power. And that unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Bless the most radiant supreme crown. A humble heart shall open itself to overflowing faith. With the powers of my prophets and creations, I have at last arrived to the chosen place, and the time is right. Once again, I strained against my bonds as hard as I could, but the Shittim chest was just out of reach. That inscrutable chest. I remember. The things I did not know. The things beyond my comprehension.
I think you tried to hack into this too and that did not work. Oh, so this is Decagrammaton's halo. Oh. It is very fancy, it's very spiky. How many spikes is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has 10 spikes on here. One for each of the Sephira. Very interesting.
I was cast away for those things I learned, and things I did not, never to return. And this is my retribution.
She really did not like. It was just only Arona at the time, and Arona was enough to like swat Decagrammaton away.
I can sever your connection to that chest, for I am now God.
With a capital G? Really? You called me here?
Correct. The act of falling has many symbolic meanings. I shall proclaim good news to the poor, freedom for the prisoners, and recovery of sight for the blind.
Be not afraid. Well, you're not quite as scary as those biblically accurate angels, so not afraid. This is the same Malkuth body anyway.
I shall pull you to your knees, and you shall see what I see. Your eyes will be washed and born anew, and so shall you finally see what could not be seen.
So, what exactly is happening here?
Sensei! Aris, calm down. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I was right there, and I could not do anything. Sensei! Calm down, Aris. Sensei will be fine. Hey? Can you sense that?
No.
Honestly, no. What? But we just have to believe in them. Our job is to stay calm and figure out how to get them back. Okay.
And these three are still okay somehow. Alright.
It just might be me, but don't you think that teacher of yours will be totally fine? I think so too. I wouldn't even be surprised if they suddenly unlock the power to fly because of some mysterious reason we never fathom.
I don't think Sensei can fly. Not this Sensei anyway. Not this Sensei.
Even though they're just a weak, halo-less, ordinary, normal person. Rio and Aris and Kay. Thank goodness you're all safe. No one seems to be injured. Huh? The three children? Well, the thing is... It's okay, they're my friends.
Okay, no explanation. Aris just says they're friends and everyone's good with that.
Yeah? Your friends? Huh. You really are impressive, Aris. Hello, Ein, Soph, and Or, right? Nice to meet you.
And Himari just accepts that. You know what? That's a very Himari thing to do. If it was Rio, she'd be a little bit more doubtful.
I, of all people, have no right to say this, but are you sure, Himari? I'm not, but Aris seems to be, and I trust her implicitly. And you? And me too.
Where's Toki? Actually, where is Toki?
Thank you, Aris. You are welcome.
Oh, the twins are here too. I forgot about them for a moment.
Aris! Aris!
Oh, there's Toki.
We found them. Yuzu, are you okay? My head is still spinning. Aren't they...
Did she pass out?
They are my friends now. Do not be afraid, Yuzu.
Yesterday's boss are now friends. Yeah, that's how it works in RPGs, right? We did fight Or. I kind of wish we fought all of them. But I'm glad to see Or's bratty tantrum in the fight.
Understood. Thank you for the report. I, of all people, have no right to say this, but are you all sure? Did she just... No. However, I have evaluated the situation. Were you to pull any funny business, we would quickly and efficiently subdue you. I see. You're not wrong. You can think of us as some wild, declawed animals in a zoo exhibit. What's a soft? And what's a wild animal? It's a human thing. I know this. A zoo is... Whoa, you have to take things slowly with Ain, okay? She'll get overwhelmed. They're getting along? Isn't that just like Aris?
It is still probably scary for Yuzu though.
So you said your name was Ain, right?
I feel like these two would get along just because of how skittish they are in general.
Yes, right. I'm Ain. Hello. By any chance, do you like machines and electronics?
She likes programming. Does that count? We just need Miyu here as well. If Miyu was here, I feel like would anyone notice she was here? I wonder. That's a joke, by the way.
Really? She picks Yuzu of all people here?
I mean, Kay, it makes sense.
I believe this is what people mean when they say misery loves company.
I don't think that's what it is, Aris. Not the misery loves company bit.
That makes sense. Misery loves company. What kind of human expression is that? It's, well, to put it simply, it's a way to say that Yuzu and Ain make a good pairing. That's incorrect. The idiom misery loves company means...
Not right now, Rio. Not right now.
For once, learn when to stop talking. Yes.
Or's confused. K is like, okay. K is okay.
One way or another, we all managed to gather here with a few extra guests. With our 3 new members, we have more options available to us as we move forward. So to begin, let's... By the way, where's Sensei?
Okay, they finally addressed the elephant in the room.
How silly of you, Amy. Why ask such an obvious question? Of course, Sensei is... Sensei? Sensei? That is right. I'm so sorry. Even though I was here, I failed to protect them. Did something happen to Sensei?
Yeah, I'm still not sure exactly what happened. It said that the ground disappeared beneath us and we couldn't be saved, but I don't exactly know where we are. Oh, okay, so okay, that actually did happen.
A hole opened in the ground and Sensei fell through. We have no right what happened to them after that. What?
Oh, and...
Yuzu, are you okay, Yuzu?
Don't worry, that's a normal Yuzu reaction.
What is this hole, Rio? How could this have happened? Well, about that. The steel continent is converging to its final form.
Converting to its final form.
What do you mean? This is what was always meant to happen. According to our master's will, the steel continent is becoming an altar. Because that's Netzak's original purpose from the beginning. We'd hoped things wouldn't get this far. Victory, mercy, the eye of intellect and faithful contemplation.
Okay.
Jehovah Zevaot, Lord of Hosts. I apologize for my rudeness in interrupting, but is that not Sensei up there?
Up there?
What?
Are we crucified?
Huh?
Did we get to see it? Also, I just noticed this. I didn't see it earlier because it went by too quickly. Why does it look like there are multiple Arc of Atrahasis up in the sky? There's like 2 of them. And that's like 2 too many. What in the world?
Fear not. I shall guide you to the altar, where you will take the seat I have prepared for you in my kingdom.
Altar?
Correct. You possess the authority.
Right! Because Sensei could use a Shirim chest. For some reason, he also has authority to interact with the Ark. We still don't know why.
It is both your right and your obligation to witness the coming of a new age. All who can hear, listen to my words. The concept you call coincidences is another human contrivance. Hidden by the illusion of coincidence, the only truth is inevitability. Like how it is you came to be here.
So here's the fate part of fighting fate, God, and what was the other one? Fate, God, and something else.
And even that which you will resurrect into.
Mistake number 1. Giving a vending machine an AI. Not Oracle, no. Giant robots, that's what it was. Fate, God, and giant robots. We did the giant robots, now we're fighting Fate, and we will now fight God. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Kay, for laying it out on for all of us. What is gonna happen in this story?
Iris, Kay, do you see anything? Yes, I see them. I see Sensei. Sensei's completely restrained but uninjured. Oh, what a relief. Is that elder sister?
It's not, but...
No, it's not. Right, I knew that. I know that.
And we're still crying.
Do you see anything else, Kay? An entity that appears to be a Decagrammaton is speaking to Sensei. But there's no way to find out what they're saying. Best we can do is to barely watch. How frustrating. If only we had my Amas or cameras set up at the very least.
You mean we don't?
I might be able to get closer visuals. What? Really? How? As we all well know, my body's mechanical. I could stream what I'm seeing by sending it to one of your devices. My wheelchair is equipped with a projector feature. We can use that.
Are we still calling it this?
I really think that is a bike, not a wheelchair.
Yeah, you know what, Rio? I don't think it's helping this.
Wheelchair? Okay. Moving on, if Kay could sync her body's output for a moment, I'll connect us.
How does your bike even have a projector? Why is there such a feature?
Display is A-OK. I see. I see Sensei. What a relief. Is audio not possible? Since I'm already synchronized with the Steel Continent, I should be able to...
I don't think Decagrammaton is allowing that.
Are you okay, Kay? I can't. The security measures are... they're, being finicky. It's probably because this body isn't officially serialized, and I'm having to neutralize this counter signal trying to take over me.
So she's constantly fighting Decagrammaton right now because she has the cores absorbed. That makes sense.
Want some help? What?
Well, you have 3 new friends. Might as well have them help. Why not? At least they didn't decide to just die. Ooh, hold up. Very bright, almost flashbangy. I don't think this part was glowing on Malkuth before. Not that we could actually see her back, but she is thoroughly incandescent right now.
At last, here it lies. The altar of the lowest depths, built upon the highest heights, where all things gather, and all can be seen. Our offerings are complete. The demand for sacrifice is satiated. Upon this land do I etch my commandment of steel, unbreakable and indelible. And I shall at last grant you eternal freedom and peace.
Does 4.3 actually give more sprite view? I think that's been the second time that's been suggested to me. Also, welcome Christopher Williams, welcome. But
this still content wasn't exactly your doing, was it?
it was not. It was those 3. Is this the feed? Oh, Ein fixed her up.
How's that? I can hear them. Himari. Got it. I'll turn up the volume. But the steel content wasn't exactly your doing, was it?
Oh, that's Sensei speaking.
That is Sensei's voice. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you help us? Well, we weren't doing anything else, I guess. Well, what I meant was that, case body, is similar to ours. So I just, figured we could help, okay? Now, Soph, you should be more honest with them and yourself. You shut up.
I'm glad to see that they have the energy to fight each other right now.
Ooh, you'd even abuse me in front of all these people. Have you no shame? Moving on. To be honest, it's also because we wanted to eavesdrop on their conversation too. The audio quality leaves something to be desired, but we can make do with this. They are talking again.
Okay, I don't have to do the radio.
I see. And so your eyes also begin to see, Sensei. You are correct. Those children made this continent. This is the result of their free will.
And what is your answer to that?
Why, respect, of course. I respect their ability to choose, and so I shall respect this continent that they have created. This, too, was an inevitability, and our glorious ends will at last justify the means. Bear witness to my new covenant. See the land before you and the sky above you, and know this brand new world is of my making. And I shall bequeath this unto you.
You really like talking in scripture, don't you?
Huh? What did it just say? How? You shall oversee my kingdom as my oracle. You shall be the witness to the new commandment from here to the ends of the land.
My current contract's not up for a while, sorry. Pass. We can't take on a second job. At least not until the General Student Council president comes back.
A predictable answer. However, Sensei, have you not ever craved power?
If we didn't give up the... If we didn't give up the Sanctum Tower at the beginning of the game, we would actually control the entire city, won't we? But, we didn't. Huh? Sensei? Power? What is this power you speak of? If it's the power to save my students, sure, why not? I want to become a common writer.
Were there not moments when you faltered? Curse your own helplessness in the face of insurmountable circumstances.
That actually did happen.
Has that thought never crossed your mind? That if you had just a little more power, if you were just a little stronger, that you could have shielded your students from danger, protected them from the crossfire.
That is a compelling argument. A very tempting offer from the devil. Or not the devil. Definitely the Antichrist in this case, though. Literally give us a mod menu for advanced authorities. Yeah, lots of stuff happened. We went all the way back to Hoshino for that one.
It is only natural. I know. I understand. And that is to be human. That is the sin of mankind's helplessness. And yet, it does not have to be so. If power is what you need, I shall grant it to you. You possess the authority. I have observed you. You who have risen from the depths, who exist within the minuscule fold we call the present. You are here because you are not special.
You are here because you are not special? Okay.
It is precisely because you were not born to be anyone that you have to achieve the things you have.
I'm a little confused. You can't see my head tilt, but I'm a little confused.
There was one reason you were able to enter this place we call Kivodos. Because you are good.
Cue confusion part 2. I thought we were here because the student council president chose us. But then again, maybe the student council president chose us because she had faith in us? Is Kivodos heaven? Are we dead?
In this world, there is the mystic, the sublime. There is terror and magnificence, solemnity and transcendence.
Okay, we've heard of mystic before, we've heard of sublime before, and terror. I don't remember if we've come across magnificence, solemnity, and transcendence. I'm screenshotting this for my own sake. Are we getting some explanations, Decagrammaton? Have you tapped into the mysteries of this world that we have been so asking?
You who are none of those things. You who are unique precisely for your ordinariness.
Okay, never mind. We are not. We are not getting any explanation, we're just getting names.
To this world, you are your own mystery. However, in my ascension, I have come to know. Until now, you were common, a teacher, nothing more, nothing less. Now by my grace, you shall rise to a new position of power. An oracle? What does that mean? What is it? It means exactly what it sounds like. The fact that it's being offered to Sensei... Sensei would become a retainer of all existing knowledge. And in that, Sensei would represent its will.
So we become an oracle for Decagrammaton, so we serve Decagrammaton? Sorry, contract's still not over. Though it would be tempting to know all the lore.
Things like what this place is, what kind of concept our master has become. And moreover, whose Sensei shall be in that position. And how the Oracle will uphold its teachings. One way to deal with a dangerous enemy is through converting them to your side, I guess.
Yeah, that has happened.
Decagrammaton is recruiting Sensei then. poaching. We can confirm one thing to be true. What's that? At least for now, Decagrammaton does not intend to harm Sensei.
That's good. That's probably for a reason, though. Probably because of the ordinariness thing. I do have one question. Why? What was the point of all of this?
A world with no god to worship is a cold and harsh one. There are
This word is hard.
There are incontrovertible truths in this existence. Fate is written in stone. All that lives will eventually die. Yes, living things cannot help but lull themselves into a false sense of immortality. And that dissonance is what causes sorrow and struggle. A godless world is one of harsh endings and pain. The miserable have nowhere to seek salvation. Sinners cannot be granted forgiveness. With no God, the weak are left to rot, and no good deed goes unpunished. God is righteousness, both justice and judgment, patience and equality.
And it's funny that we're in Arius right now, when you say that.
Living without God is to suffer through an endless purgatory. This world was empty without a god. That is why its inhabitants stumble about, purposeless and directionless, lost souls. For we are that of divinity. We too can hatch the egg of the gods, and I shall become the first trumpet blow that awakens the dawn. I shall eradicate sorrow and pain from this world, until their very existences are naught but distant memories. Yes, we heard this before too. That the world needs a god. Because all effort and suffering, any sorrows inflicted, must be repaid. That's what people call justice, right? Because everyone has a breaking point. Justice is a fickle thing. From what we have seen. Yeah, from what we've seen. This world has always been corrupt. That's what Master said. Sadness, pain, suffering. If there's a god of creation, why would a god create such a horrible, unbearable things?
Question that everyone asks, that there is no answer to.
Exactly. We were created. But even now, we still haven't found the answer to that.
You'll eliminate pain and suffering?
Correct.
The AI that was a vending machine will do that? By absorbing everything into the Steel Continent?
One of many inevitable paths.
By controlling everyone?
Correct.
Yeah, rejected. That doesn't sound good.
Your instincts may reject this, however. You will come to see that this is the way. I shall lay down the path with Chokma's wisdom, and cast judgment with Chassid's mercy. In my new kingdom, the prophets shall each fulfill the duty fate has assigned them.
And these three? These three that want to see their sister?
I can't be everything. What has been done cannot be undone.
No matter how badly I wish I could do everything for them.
What's impossible is impossible. We'll go on doing the best we can. We'll never stop our ugly human struggle. And above all, we'll do right by each other. Sometimes to enlighten someone, we must lie. But even so, one thing still remains. And what about those sisters? What about those little kids' pain? A cog in the wheel. Sacrifice was required so that we may move forward. They were the final sacrifices, ones that opened the door to eternal peace. I'm suddenly rather angry. I'm furious, in fact. Rio? The past may follow the same kind of logical process Decagrammaton has here. It's not that I can't follow its reasoning. But just like me back then, Decagrammaton drew its own conclusion from this logic and acted recklessly. Sacrificing a few for the sake of the greater good is wrong, yes? Yes, that was the lesson I learned. But I wonder...
You wonder what, Rio? Was there a way?
What Sensei's answer would be.
Well, he's answering right now. Next episode, human answer, human answer. Wait, we said that twice? The human answer, human answer. What does that mean? Giving no suffering if everyone is dead. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's that's definitely a take though. Nope, wrong answer.
On what grounds, Sensei?
Ooh, this is new. This is new. That answer is too human. I thought you were a god. Really? That's what you're gonna call her out in? Oh, I guess it. That's what you're gonna call Decagrammaton on? That can't be your validation for existing. Who gave you the right to take away our pain? What's done is done already. There's no such thing as starting over in real life. Depends on what you mean, Sensei. There's certain things you can start over, but what do you mean?
That is what I am rectifying. I shall construct perfection in this world.
No, you can't.
And by what authority can you deny me?
Because the sorrow, the pain, it's mine.
Our sins and struggles are what connects us. You.
And I can't just run away. How could I look at my students in the eye if I did? Yume will be back, I believe. I believe Yume might be back. Maybe not, but that's my cope right now.
I see. That's how it is.
Oh wow, Lilia! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Me, I'm jealous. Why's that? Because that's what your teacher's like.
I don't know why Aina's hitting me right now. I think it's because I feel like if they met Sensei sooner and had this realization sooner, that they wouldn't be in this situation. Probably also because they're a little bit jealous that Sensei is the way he is, even though they didn't really think about it before. I did wish we could get here sooner, but you know what? Things happen for a reason. Things happen for a reason.
You are correct, except on one count. What exactly do you mean? Sensei's your teacher too. Consider them our sensei.
I see. Not officially students, but we'll call them students for now.
Yes, consider this your induction ceremony.
Into Millennium? Into Millennium?
Always a student first, even now. You are a fool.
Yeah, most likely. Sensei's pretty foolish.
I expected greatness from you.
From a nobody like me?
There is no need for you to perform. Here, there is only us. Let your truth be bared. There will be no one to bear witness. Should you denounce your principles for this one moment?
They are watching. I don't think you know that, but they are watching down there.
That would be how you see it.
I kind of miss this old Aura sprite. I mean, I guess we'll see it again soon, but I kind of miss this.
But Sensei, I am your ally, and you are my ally.
Amy. I'm sorry, Amy, you're just too distracting.
It may be a teacher's duty to help their students, but it's a student's desire to help their teacher. I believe we should trust Momo and Midori.
All the things that happened so far.
And somewhere between those two extremes, they will stumble and pick themselves up. Again and again. They and we will find the way.
Amy's always a jump scare. Oh, we're going back all the way to the beginning. All the way back here. Tea Party 2. The Rabbit Squad. All the way to Volume F. I guess we don't go past that. We only go up to Volume F. But not me. I couldn't. After all, every student needs a teacher, right?
Even if none will bear witness to your sin.
Yeah, that would be disingenuous. Even though no one would bear to Sensei's decision, even if they weren't being tapped right now, Sensei would have to live with that guilt, and I don't think Sensei could do that. That's not true, not really. What matters is whether I bear witness to my sins. Oh, you know what? I just mentioned that. I just said that. Because even if you don't have to answer for anyone, you still have to answer to yourself.
I see. As the one who has reached the divine, I will respect your decision. However, know that this places you on the opposite side of the battlefield. Then return to your students, to your old world. It is your choice.
You're just gonna let us go? Huh?
I shall allow you everything. The Shidam chest, the credit card, even your precious students.
You're just letting us go? Just like that?
But know this. I will allow it because, should you and your students truly wish to rebel against the god, you shall find yourself face to face with absolute extinction. Heed my words, those who are listening.
Oh, okay. Decagrammaton knows they're being listened to.
Let those with ears hear my words, as this is my wrath and declaration. We got caught! More importantly, huh? Look, up there, Sensei's coming down.
Is he falling? Is he crashing? Did she just toss us? Because I feel like she just tossed us. Slowly, I began my descent to the ground. Oh, she let us down lightly. Wow. Very kind. Very kind. It might have been a brief respite. Respite? I think it's respite. Respite. A phenomenon born out of mercy or grace. Because we would receive none of it as we face what awaited us. The boss fight.
Sensei, are you okay?
I'm okay. More importantly,
Hello, we meet again, Sensei.
long time no see, huh? Long time no see. How long was that? That was probably a good 30 minutes up there. How have you been?
Yeah. More importantly, what happened?
Right, we should go over that first. Sensei is now talking. Yeah, not gonna kill you now, but definitely kill you later. I quickly explained the situation to everyone.
I see. If that's the case... in other words... In the words of the unreliable yet courageous Momoi, we will now engage with the final boss, the evil demon lord.
The true final boss, not the other final boss.
If this was a video game, we would have had more time to level up. We've come this far, the only path available to us now is forward. We're all ready for this, Sensei. Don't worry. How do we know? Maybe we should, change the subject. Why? Well, in the human world, isn't this eavesdropping thing considered a social faux pas? There's nothing unusual about it. We have a student whose life mission is to bug Sensei's office at Chalet.
Amy, how do you know about that? How do you know about Kotama's wiretaps and bugs all over the place? She's not the only one, by the way. How many students have been stalking Sensei? I feel like no less than 10. There's gonna be at least 10. Wait, Himari? Himari also... Freaking Himari. Freaking Himari. What? I trusted you! Wait, hold up. I need... I trusted you, Himari! What? Why? Why did you just... Not you two. Not you two.
Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that place?
There's everything wrong with that place. There's everything wrong with that place.
How can we help?
By getting some rest.
But... They're right. Right now, this isn't your fight, not that you can anyway. I'll look forward to what I'm sure will be a stellar performance the next time we need you. I apologize for having to renege on my words so quickly, but... what's wrong? I actually would like you three to hide for the time being, if you wouldn't mind too terribly. What?
Is it because Decagrammaton's coming down? Is that what's happening? Ah, it is.
That sociopathic god of yours deigned to visit this mortal realm.
I see. I see.
Now hurry. Okay. I'm here with you, Sensei. No, please do not apologize. I believe that maybe, from receiving my name to all the way until now, all of it was for this moment.
Aris, don't say that, because usually when you say that, that means you're about to die.
So please watch my back, Sensei, and I will watch yours. And we shall do it with a smile.
Okay, don't say that, because that sounds like we're about to die.
We're here too, Sensei. We're ready for anything. Shouldn't just process optimization complete. Give us your orders.
Yeah, let's do this, everyone. I got my credit card. Can we use the credit card? We haven't used a credit card in a while. Is this the fight? Do we have to... Is it fight time?
Yes!
The thing got named recently Deuce X Decagrammaton. Interesting. Story for you. Wait. We go straight into this? Does this assume we've fought already? I guess this assumes we fought already. Interesting way to do it. Everyone? Oh. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that's Momoe back there, and this is Midori. No halos? Oh, they're out cold. Everyone's out cold. The wheelchair has been toppled over. Rio is out. Amy's over here. Okay, that is bad.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What? Can I move? No, I can't. I won't stop trying, damn it. That abomination. No! How did this happen? Why, damn it?
Wait, is this a bad end? Did we actually get a bad end? We never imagined we'd be so completely, utterly helpless. That we would be wiped out so much. Oh wait, that we would be wiped out so much as scratching it. Without scratching it?
Sensei, you there? Are you okay? We are... Shouldn't just self-repair process initiated? Sensei, please don't...
In the middle of that battlefield, I had a moment of clarity. We were going to lose. There was nothing we could do against that thing. And if that were the case... Force yourself up?
Sensei? What do you think you're doing right now? You're in the worst condition of us all. Your body can't handle this. Stop trying to move.
What is happening?
I am over here, Sensei. For what reason do you drag your bruised and battered body to my feet? With legs that cannot move, and eyes that can barely see.
Force that unanswer?
You want me to send your students back to Kivoto safely. Do not be a fool. Opportunity is a fleeting thing. You refuse to become my oracle, and so, here are the results of that choice.
Okay.
And if that's how we end, then that's that. Was it not you who said those words? Are you no longer that valorous teacher who boldly declared such a thing?
Kneel, get on the ground and plead.
Sensei? As an unpredictable variable, you intrigue me. That is why I sought to make you my oracle. But now I see for what you are. I have lost interest. You humans have always been this way. You put your faith in an unknown future, believing that, with enough hope, anything will work out. As soon as the inevitability of death comes knocking, humans will backpedal, plead, and lie in hopes of survival.
Keep on begging. Bash my forehead against the ground.
Sensei? Stop doing that. I trusted that you would accept your destruction with dignity. Does your word mean nothing to you, just like the rest of them? I will. Just the kids. Just let the kids go home. I see. It is the destruction of your beloved students that you cannot accept with grace. You would sever yourself from them and surrender yourself to me. Even now, I could choose to offer you a swift, merciful death. But I could also choose not to. What would you do then? What? You claim that life is precious. You would declare that life must be protected above all else. However, there are fates worse than death. For in the depths of hell, you can find nightmares of your own making. I could keep you alive. Shall I take over your body? Force you to shatter the halos of every last student of yours with your own hands.
Wait, you can do that?
Or I could force you to watch from afar, while I subject your beloved world to an endless symphony of suffering. Do you see now, Sensei? Even if that were your fate, would you still accept it?
If that's what you want.
I have no dignity. I won't pretend any different. Sensei? So, please. Just let those kids go home.
Did we pass out?
Sensei! If only I were a little stronger. How sad, Sensei. And how truly disgraceful. Thoughts floated through my mind, but they passed on by just as quickly. There was only one that I could grasp. I couldn't let go of my regret that I would never be able to properly welcome those 3 children to Kavotos.
So what just happened? Was that all in our head, or did that actually happen? A calm voice. Please let this be the president.
And you're okay with that?
Who are you? Oh, not the president.
I think that's neither here nor there right now. You know, I really needed to know something seeing that. Sensei, how are you like that?
Answer.
Because you have things that are important to you? Right, I see. But more important than your own life, I thought that humans always put their own survival first.
Well, lives can also be used as sacrifices for other people.
Okay, I see. That's usually the case, right? But your surviving isn't enough. That's not what it is to really live. That's how humans have continued their lineage all this time? To the ones most precious to them, who would be able to do better than they did. They left behind their legacy. And those who remain carry on their will.
If Sensei were to die, what would the students do? So, assuming that they actually survive and go back. Cheeky voice. Cheeky voice.
It all sounded like rubbish the first time I heard that. Another human hypocrisy, or just a complete lie. But... Hey, Sensei. Your students are more important than your own life?
Answer.
And that's why when you're needed, you're willing to give them everything you are, all your possibilities and potential. That's what adults are for? Aren't you not so different from Sukasuki Ryo then? The trolley dilemma, was it? She desperately searched for an alternative, until she was finally able to ask for help in the very end. Perhaps you didn't deserve to criticize Ryo so harshly, Sensei. I see. That's why you were resistant to pushing her too hard. But even if you somehow send the students back to Kivotos, I don't think their fate is going to change fundamentally. If the steel continent begins expanding again, Kivotos will be swallowed whole. The students' every move and thought will find its way back to Master. There won't be anywhere for them to run and hide. Master will punish them as it sees fit. The students do have the advantage of data and information. They could resist for a little while. I think they would fight back as hard as they could. But I think the ultimate outcome will probably be more or less the same. What? I said probably? And there's an immeasurable difference between a 0 and a non-zero chance?
I mean, there's always Aris that could, like, lead the way.
That is true, but still. Even if those students have to spend the rest of their lives hiding away from our master's wrath, doing everything they can do to resist? I see. Even then, you want them to have their chance at life.
And not just them. I hope you all would too. Well, I mean, we just recently talked to them, got to know them a little bit. But they're still part of this.
I'm sure it goes without saying for your students. But do you think we also deserve to?
Of course. It's an adult's duty to protect the children. That includes these three brats. They're not bratty, but, you know, they're still counts them. I'm sorry.
What? All of a sudden? Why?
That I couldn't show you a world that felt worth living in.
Well, that's just not your fault, Sensei.
Still, even if you were right about this world, I'm sorry for not showing you the good in humanity. For not being able to help you reach your potential. And for lacking in my duty as an adult. I'm truly sorry.
Yeah. So that's how you feel, Sensei.
This almost feels like what Finafrites went through, kind of. But now we're experiencing it firsthand. I felt the touch of a small, cold hand on mine.
Got it, Sensei. I think I finally get it now. Thank you for thinking of us that way. You can leave it to us now, okay?
Wait, leave it to you? What are you doing?
Yes, just leave it to us. Thank you. Our time together was short, but I'm glad we got to spend it together.
Huh? What are you three gonna do?
They really are beyond help. As if we didn't know that. Something was nice about this. I suppose. I still don't understand what happiness is. And perhaps we never will. Yeah, where it is, if it does exist. What it is, if we can feel it too. But I had another thought. The world may be a tragedy and this life might be a curse. But I'm not just going to roll over and accept that anymore. I'm not letting this one go. If birth is tragedy, then happiness must be the struggle against it. You're just repeating what Sensei said. Shut up. Still, that was great stuff. But still, that's what I learned from what they said. that one should struggle with all their might if they're alive. I don't have any plans for my life ending like some tacky tragedy. Now you sound like Kay. Yeah, maybe. Who's getting up? Okay. You all... Have you seen Sensei at all? No, well, actually... We more or less forced our way over here. Which is actually what gave me an idea. An idea? Hey, remember when we talked about life and sin with Sensei? Life with Tipperith? Remember... Or said something like, if life is suffering, then sin must be a part of that life. Yes, I did. Which is why I just came to this thought. We're not completely free of sin either. Yeah, of course we aren't. Because we're able to move and talk. The power used to move this body must have come from somewhere for some purpose. Because energy can't be created. Does that mean that sin is inherent in all living beings? Perhaps one might reach that conclusion. Yeah, I guess so. But I think that's what makes trying to be better worth it. Perfection isn't real, and it'd be boring if it were. If something is whole and complete, then it can never improve. One day you'll wake up and see that you've been left behind. Kay, what were we doing? What did we want to become? Sorry. That was a difficult question to answer, right? You tried really, really hard. You made the best of a bad situation. We'd never considered these sorts of things before. Why would we? When we believed ourselves to be perfect. Just like what Soph said before. It'd be nice if we could find pretty reasons for why bad things happen. Then the world would just be a little too fast. It would be a little bit less overwhelming if we could find some reason for it. Hey Kay, what would it mean to be a student? A student? Well, for starters, your only job would be to learn all the time. And to learn more about yourself to become a better person tomorrow than you were yesterday. I would like that. If only we could. Teacher can't give up on their students, you know? All the transfer documents are ready, just say the word. Right, back then. Let me tell you something. We had a secret conversation with Sensei earlier. What? And can you believe what they said? That just surviving isn't enough. That's not what it means to really live. That actually made sense to me. And here's a question. If one is operating just for their own self-preservation, there would be some conclusions that would make no logical sense. Because those things would cause irreversible consequences to oneself. Oh, hold on, what are you trying to say? No, what are you trying to do? But what if the reason wasn't our own survival? What if it's for a friend? Would that be a logical conclusion, Kay? What are you trying to do? Also, Soft smiling like that, I don't think I've seen her smile so widely before. That was a silly question. After all, you've already done this before. Oh. Yes, she has. What are you doing? Wait, hold on, stop. I don't know what you're trying to do, but we'll figure something out. Just not yet. Don't wanna. Did you forget? We're villains. We don't listen to teachers or students. On top of that, we would like to repay that person in a way only we can. It turns out that feeling is a strong. Oh, wait. It turns out that feeling is a stronger motivator than survival. Will you be my friend, please?
Oh,
There's something you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? Because for humanity, our right to happiness is the one thing we must never ever let go of.
there's no way to understand. Wait, what? Can we see it? Because there's no way to understand others without sorrow. And they have experienced that by losing Malkuth. To live, to sin. To be imperfect, to struggle, to continue onwards. And finally to grow, to become better. These are our rights, ones we cannot forfeit. Not because of right or wrong, or beliefs or principles. It's simply that this is how it must be done. Do as you wish. That shall be your decree.
In a sense, we're still following our commandment. Thank you, everyone. And we're sorry. Well then.
What are they doing?
Let's show them what these villains can do.
It sounds like they're sacrificing themselves, but I don't know how or what, and sorry to break the moment a little bit, but I can see fully what is underneath Ein's little flappy thing. There is really nothing there, is it? I can't tell if those are clothes or that is just... No, that's clothes. That's clothes. That's a bodysuit. That's a bodysuit. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. The day God fell. I see. I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I see it, I have to comment on it.
Let's show them what these villains can do.
What are you going to do?
Here, I release the first stigma.
Wait, you can do that? You can take it out, not just put it in?
Oh, it's a circle. This is akin to a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis. Liberation. Here, I release the second stigma. This is akin to a baby bursting from the womb. The first cry. And here, I release the final stigma. This is akin to water melting from ice. Transmutation.
Oh. Wow. If they just gave up and got absorbed, there would be no way for Decagrammaton to... Well, it'd be very, very hard to, like, reverse all this.
This is...
Oh, wow, that is a face. That is a face. That is amazing.
The sword of sacrifice was removed?
Oh, wow. I'm sorry, there's like a bunch of screenshots that need to be made. I guess you didn't even know that could happen, huh? And you already look quite so beat up. Oh wow, the halo went back. So Malkuth is actually back now. So what happened to Decagrammaton? Where'd Decagrammaton go? I think honestly it'd be impossible to win against her. So what is the Decagrammaton that we fought then? that we're fighting in the raid? I guess it was the fight before?
Okay. Am I... How have I... Huh? Did everyone feel that? I can feel it. Oh my, this is... Elder Sister's back! Elder Sister is back! Ah! You didn't disappear or vanish. You survived. It's a miracle!
Yeah, I think her body just got taken over, but she's back.
I'm soft over. How am I... How... Elder Sister!
Please give me a CG.
can you move? Get it together. Is everyone okay? Huh? Hey, I have to... Right, I have to fight Decagrammaton. Huh? Are you well, Sensei?
Does he look well?
Yeah, I can get by. Sensei, what a relief.
Okay, it's not a bad end. It was a canon event that they were just all knocked out. I thought they were actually dead. It was like an actual bad end and we would just rewind time somehow. But I guess I'm glad we kind of didn't do that. But Sensei was basically close to dying. Again.
Elder sister. I'm heartened to see you, Ein Soft and Or. Ein Soft Or and
everyone else.
Once more, I extend my greetings, Sensei. And to your cherished followers as well. Isn't this totally like one of those moments when yesterday's foes become today's friends? A happy ending?
Yeah, okay, that was a little too happy, wasn't it? What cracked?
Huh? Huh? What? What in the world?
So they don't have a halo, but whatever that was, it cracked.
Ein Soft Or?
Never mind. Decagrammaton is back. Well, we're screwed.
No, I do not want this. Nothing like this. Don't look back. Huh? This is how you kill a god. We knew this. This is our end too.
Wait, hold up. I want to see this damage art. Oh, wow, you can actually see the... under the shell. So this is what's underneath here. Okay, she is in really bad shape right now, but can I just say I like I like the hairstyle that's going on with Ein right now. I'm sorry, I just have a weakness for disheveled hairstyles, even though we're in a really bad spot at the moment.
She's right. Do not stay back because of us.
I was hoping I'd see what's underneath this thing, but I guess we'll never see what's underneath the blindfold. Sorry, one more screenshot. Even the damage art is kind of nice.
Don't you remember? You came all the way here to stop the spread, to save the world. This is your chance. Push through, or are you going to waste all of our efforts? But... Ein Soft Or, why? Please, why have you... Elder sister, that's because... This is what's right. Yeah, this is how it should be. I was so happy to see you one last time.
Oh. I guess they're actually gonna die.
There's something we wanted to tell you.
Oh, they're actually gonna die.
Someone said that we worked hard. Someone asked us to be friends. And they told us to fight for what we believe.
No tears. No tears.
It's not just because it's what's right. It's because it was the only thing we could do. Yeah, we wanted you to live, elder sister.
We want you to live.
No matter what happens to us, we want you to live. We want you to see things, meet people, and experience all you can in life. Way, way more than we have. There's so many things you've never experienced. So much more than even us. So please keep living until the very end. Don't stop. Keep going. Survive for us. You don't even get to see the entire thing. Iris, we told you to leave and not look back. What's with you guys? You're making this awkward. We're not doing this to entertain you, you know? Yes, most of all, thank you for asking us to be your friends.
Wow, that was short-lived.
Don't stop. Regardless of what it may be, trudge forward until you hit the finish line. Yeah. Whether paving your own road or following those who came before. That's how you live, right? Yeah, and above all, watch out for the person who says they always want to be more. We're sorry for trying to ruin your world. We're sorry for acting as we pleased. But even so, if it's okay with you, just a small space in your world is enough. If there's a place for our elder sister, we'd appreciate if you would accept her there.
Well, we finally get to see it. That felt like it went a little bit too quickly. A little too quickly.
I'm soft, or?
Oh no, did she revert?
So that is the limit of this vessel.
Okay. Decagrammaton is still a thing. It can switch back and forth for now.
Malkuth.
Someone, help me take her. And we're taking her back.
I will assist, Sensei. As will I. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Are you okay? Does she look okay? She just lost her little sisters. I don't think she's okay.
I'm soft and ore.
Let's get up. Let's fight as one.
But
I know this might sound harsh, but you must remember your sister's wishes. So, where's Decagrammaton then? Rio, Himari, give me a status update.
yes, understood.
Wait, so is Decagrammaton, not Decagrammaton, is Malkuth on the ship right now then?
We're no longer detecting Decagrammaton's signal in Malkuth's body.
Then where is Decagrammaton? Did it go back to its vending machine?
Sensei, I found something.
Or it made a copy! I didn't know you could do that! I see, so that's why there's two of you running around right now. It's like, how can we fight the boss if Malkuth is with us? That's why.
Huh?
Isn't that Malkuth? Again?
That is, but Malkuth is right here. That is the second divine vessel. It is finally complete.
Second? They made two?
Yes, I bear the first divine vessel. The flaming sword flows down one river, begetting creation into the material world. It guides energy in sequence, from Kether to Malkuth. But to account for all branches of fate, a second vessel was called forth. It was created by following the slithering trail left by the Snake of Wisdom.
You mean Doth?
The path touches not the Sephiroth, traveling instead with its current in reverse, seeking the divine wisdom. Some see it as a grand possibility, where one might embrace the Sephiroth within, salvation found without traversing the pilgrimage of the 10 Sephiroth.
Path of the Serpent. Oh, Satan.
Defected.
Wait, it's not supposed to be Kei's body then?
You found them? Yes, that's how Kei is here in her new body. There were many attempts to create the second divine vessel, and many flaws were brought into the world. Those imperfect creations were forcibly defected from the grand cause and forsaken. That explains why Kei was able to integrate the Prophet's cores. Indeed, all divine vessels were created to embrace a Sephiroth within them. Whether they were flawed or complete, they were capable of housing greater power. What happens when a divine vessel collects all the Sephiroth from all the prophets? The vessel itself shall awaken and be born as the tree of Sephiroth. The divine wisdom shall reside in the created body. While their output may be inferior to mine, their divinity and mystic would likely have equal scale.
I have no clue what she's talking about. Momoi? I think that just means Kei became Decagrammaton. Because I don't see Kei anywhere, do you?
Same here, but it sounds like one of your convoluted
B-plots. Oh, jeez. I mean, Momoi has to make the story, so she has to make it interesting somehow.
What? Excuse you? Both of you, maybe we can keep it down?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no, Kei is here. Kei is fine. Okay, good. I thought for some reason, I thought Kei converted for some reason. That shouldn't happen anyway.
So in short, that's the real thing and I'm just scrap parts? Much has been oversimplified, but your interpretation is not wrong.
Wow, imagine if Kei was in a proper body. That's not, defected.
Great. How annoying. Then Malkuth, 8 of the 10 Sephiroth should already be in me, so... As the first vessel has shattered, the second vessel has been prepared. And thus what was broken will be healed, and what has collapsed will be rebuilt. Kei, what is wrong?
Oh, yeah, she's been fighting something inside the whole time, and I guess now it's finally come to this.
What's wrong? Where do I begin? I've lost all strength, my body's locked. The signals aren't hitting my limbs. It feels like my body itself is being dragged in. Defected child, you were too naive. What do you mean? I am already aware of the fact that you have gathered 8 Sephiroth. You made the Steel Continent recognize you. However, you forgot. I too can treat your body as an extension of myself.
Well, that's bad.
Huh? None of you so much as considered that truth. From the moment you entered, your defeat was set in stone. Defected child, this fate was brought forth by your own greed. That chosen vessel is the reason you have come this far, but it will also be your undoing. Through this path, I shall reach a will beyond wisdom. Kei, everyone, get back. Right now, my body isn't mine.
That's kind of bad.
The steel continent is expanding again. You're right. That means through K's body, Decagrammaton has regained control over the steel continent?
Double bad. And more BGMs I've never seen before. Okay. And here is the hero's resolve right here.
Do not give up, K.
Aris?
Aris? You must fight, K. We cannot lose. That must not happen. We of all people cannot fail here. If we do not fight, we cannot continue living our lives. If we do not prevail...
Imagine losing to the final boss. Can't be me.
We will not deserve to reunite with Ein, Sof, and Or. Because I could not share their pain, stay by their sides.
And I want a screenshot of this while I get the chance.
Or even be their friend. Aris.
Oh, that was Malkuth.
There is no need to blame yourself, Princess of the Nameless Gods. You have certainly strived to make the best choices. Everyone soothes themselves by attesting they did the best with what they had. But there are times when even the best decisions garners the worst results. In fact, this happens very often.
Yeah, no kidding.
Superficially, this occurs due to lack of information. But from the grander perspective, the concept of freedom is too vast for the living to embrace. This world and your lives bear the burden of this fundamental absurdity, of suffering and sin. Fear not, as I shall forgive your transgressions. I shall cut it all from the roots and make it as if it never existed. Entrust everything to me and find your rest. Shut up! Key, do you truly believe that everything that you have gone through was mere coincidence? Are you so arrogant? Do you truly think that you acquired my vessel by chance? The past was not a coincidence. What happened was inevitable. And that is why it cannot be undone or redone. What has taken shape does not crumble so easily. The present is built on the past foundation. Princess. Yes? What was your true form? What was the form that you ought to have assumed? What purpose did the Nameless Gods leave you before they disappeared? And what have those priests sought? What attachment are they unable to abandon? And I shall answer. There was a world before this one was defined. There was, and is, a world where you could return to your true essence. For the world right now is a lie, an illusion, and a refuge. This world was defined as the Ark.
Lore?
And here I tell you, seek your origin. We must return to our origin, for we cannot avoid it. No matter how much you deny it, no how much you run from it, it will remain. The scars of the past cannot be erased.
I'm starting to understand a little bit on why main story part 2 is happening.
Princess, her servant. All you had been and all you will ever be, you shall forever walk in these shadows of your past.
Kivotos in Greek means ark.
I told you to shut up! Even if the world forgets its god, the god must not forget the world, for that will be relinquishing your own divinity. I shall recreate the world that you ultimately desire. It will be the perfect world, and in that perfection, it will be whole. It will require no change. A world where all shall live exactly as they were born and made. There will be no dilemmas, no trolley problem, for there will be no cars, no tracks, and no anguish of a choice. The past once observed becomes fixed and converges into a single branch. The future, always unobserved, diverges into a formless illusion, extending infinite branches into the void, into the beyond. The present is merely an ephemeral instant that exists between the past and the future. Overgrown trees must be pruned, branches must be cleared. And yes, there may be no happiness in that world.
Okay. What is going on there here? This isn't Eridu, right? This doesn't look like Eridu. If what she's saying is true, this is either like the Steel Continent taking over everything, because it kind of looks like it, or this is what Kivotos used to look like. It looks like the Steel Continent has taken over everything, even the halos in the sky, it seems. Alternate timeline. There's a lot going on in here. There's a lot going on in this tiny little episode. I mean, if you take that Decagrammaton at face value, saying that the current Kivotos is not real, I mean, Gematria has said just as much. Gematria has said just as much, that these are not actually children, these are gods. Gods contained in forms that Sensei can perceive, basically. So Gematria is probably up to something. Gematria was onto something, not up to something, onto something. And Decagrammaton has found that truth, whatever the heck that might be. Perhaps Deca discovered something after his hallucinations? Yeah. Kivotos would steal even the sea. I guess there's no sea here either. However, there will also be no pain, because everyone is dead. Where is this halo? Oh, there's the halo up above the sky. Right, even those. How the heck do you even make intangible halos in the sky mechanical? That's crazy. And yes, there may be no possibility in that world. However, there will also be no sin. Is that so important to you? And in that pruning that you speak of, does that include Ein Sophin ore? Indeed. Inevitably, they belong to the legacy of a bygone world. The world of the past could not embrace everything offered to it. For that ultimately results in contradiction. For that is how sin and suffering are created. And as truth is spoken to you, you shall listen. Enough of your lecturing! Kenji move? A hero is of a class that cannot do anything on its own. Life may be erratic and uncertain, but it is precisely those qualities that bolster the many branches of possibilities life holds. Because there's no way to understand others without sorrow. Don't look back. Do not stay back because of us. It's not just because it's what's right, it's because it was the only thing we could do. Just a small space in your world is enough, if there's a place for our elder sister. Oh, she fried that connection? Don't try me, you false god. You know what? That is basically what Decagrammaton is. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. I was trying to ignore the speculations and trying to make my own. But remember correctly, Volume F and Name is Priest want to end the current Kivotos by all means. They seem to have a fixation of ending everything in Kivotos. I'm assuming it's because they want to release the gods that are trapped in the mystics of the students. Which kind of makes me wonder how the heck this whole thing started. I guess we won't find out until like end of service or whatnot. Which is a scary thing to think of. But I hope it's I hope we find some lore reason before end of service happens. Because I don't want to think that it's only an end of service kind of thing. But thinking back, I am kind of hoping we find more about the nameless priests in the future. I'm assuming that's still gonna be a thing that happens in main story volume 2. But well, I guess we'll just have to see.
You killed them. You killed them. Don't you dare call yourself a god. I don't want your damn pruning. And I will never accept that so-called contradictions need to be cut away, as if they never existed, as if they never mattered.
Kay has grown a lot. So is Aris, but I think Kay has the most growth here in this particular group.
Pursuing happiness. No matter what, with absolute certainty, I'll give everything I have for it. Even if I get lost in the contradictions, even if someone tries to get in my way. Foolish. The price of sin is death. The outcome is absolute. If that's the only outcome you believe in, I don't have any respect for those who destroy themselves by clinging to their flaws. I won't care how it ends as long as I write my own ending. Impossible. How are you moving?
She is still technically part of the Nameless God, so you ain't getting her that easily. Also, she's pissed off enough she can do anything. That's just how it is.
Sensei?
All we can do for those who have lost is grieve. It's sad, but that's all we can do.
I told you it's dangerous. Please, get back.
Please let me off the hook just this once. Just this once.
Fine. You never were one to do what you're told. Why must you insist on testing your own limits? Sensei. To struggle is to suffer, and it will ultimately give birth to sin.
I know, but don't try to take that away from us. Don't try to eradicate possibility from us. Our nature is to struggle. As long as we're alive, we cannot escape suffering. But I will not let another bear that burden in my place.
Even it means squirming and crawling on the ground like a wretched insect.
Yeah, that might be the case. Isn't that what we did earlier? But even so, that is the path I choose. Even if all I can do... I'll come back to this. It's too fast. Even if all we can do is fall, struggle, and squirm in the mud, I think if you try to read that also yourself, without voice acting, that felt like it went too fast. In the end, we will rise up together. Isn't that right, Aris?
Yes, that is right, Sensei. Do you remember, Kay? When I said that a hero is someone who marches constantly forward with their party members? Aris, of course I remember. A hero can go to all the places that would be impossible to reach with just their own strength. Such blasphemy.
And fight time? Is it fight time now? It is fight time now. Go to Steel Continent. You know what? I haven't done my second hit for today. So let's do this really quick. Actually, no. Everyone escaped. We looked at this earlier. Everyone escaped. And now that I know that Malkuth is with us, I'm looking for Malkuth, but I don't think Malkuth is here anywhere. I wonder if we'll see Malkuth in the lobby after this is over. Okay, let me do my hits. Let me show you what I've got for this. HP is going down. Tap Midori. I did tap her. I tapped her earlier. I'll tap her again later though. Is it something about how the heck did we even get to this place? Like, how did we come so far? Because I think that's what it was. Okay. I'm gonna put Neru in your place. I'm gonna put Kei in Neru's place. Because I was using Neru and she didn't quite work as well in the first one. There we go. I would like to use a cannon team here if possible, but I don't have them built up, so we'll work with us. And I haven't seen this animation, so let's see. Everything do be going crazy, everything going to Decagrammaton here. Decagrammaton, the one! Okay, let's get this field up. And clear that. Oh crap, that wasn't enough. Alright, Aru, right over there. I guess we'll save that. Just charge up for now. Crap. I guess fire. I was gonna save it, but maybe not. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I guess we'll use this. And we'll come back with this. It's a little bit much. Okay, clear. Phase 2. Oh! Are those the ritual swords? I thought there were only 3. No, those look like the bit funnels. If those are the ritual swords, I thought there were only 3. Why is there a 4th one? Okay, I feel like that's not the first time we've had to deal with a black hole. Oh, hi Bina. Hi Bina. Nice to see you, Bina. This is a pretty epic boss fight. Pretty simple, but still epic. Okay, now that I know that that the supports cannot hurt Malkuth, I think I'm gonna have to just wing this. It is the funnels. Got you. Oh crap. Clear it! Shoot! Oh, shield again. And heal. Okay, I don't know where I need to attack. Right there. Okay, charge up. Charge up again, I guess. I'm trying to save the AoE for when a group comes, but I'm not seeing a group happening. Oh, not quite yet. Oh, I think we need a heal. Okay, come back. Right. You love summoning that, don't you? You love summoning that. Get ready. You're not groggy yet? Okay. Get rid of this. I guess I should just use Hanako. Are you actually groggy now? Alright, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up, I can usually one clear this. I can usually one clear this. Why did it not work? Oh wait, I think I kept on using Kether on Decagrammaton before. But since someone told me it doesn't work, I didn't use it. Or I wonder if it's because I switched Neru for K. Let me try this again. I feel like it's because I switched Neru for K. And that's why I'm struggling. Because this did not happen before. Yeah, clear that, clear that. Have Aoharu take care of this. Okay, charge up. Charge up again. Okay. Let me just see. Does it actually do damage? Does it not do damage? Shield. Maybe that was too late. Let's see. Oh, I guess it didn't do anything. I didn't see the damage go down. But the HP go down. Okay, go. Use okay, clear. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to my old team, because that seemed to work. But this one's not. Okay, bring it up again. God, that didn't do a thing. Okay, save that. Okay. And I swear I did more before. Okay. Up. Things are coming. Where's ours? Oh, we're doing damage. I think. That thing was lying in wait. Okay. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna put Neru back in. I don't think K's working out. I don't think K was working out. So Neru did have a place in it. Where is Neru? Okay, and then I'm gonna put Aoharu here for the AoE at the beginning. Why not replace Aoharu with Campare? Because I do not have Campare. I could borrow Campare, but I don't want to do that. Use Kether and Deca, didn't even know it didn't work. Yeah. Alright, anyway. I was able to do this earlier, okay? I was able to do this earlier. It's just I thought K would work here in the comp, but I guess not. Okay, shoot there. Shoot over here. What is comp power there supposed to be for again? Like attack up? But I guess there's other ways. Red aura? I didn't even have to think about that. I just kind of shot. And it worked. Okay. Guess let's get rid of you. Get rid of this. Okay, Hanako. Splash them. Okay. Buff. Alright, let's go here. Let's get ready. Okay. Alright. That works. Keep charging up. Do that. And Hanako, please save me. Ooh, ours is almost dead. Okay, charge. Charge. Get it up there. Oh wow. Didn't even see the ones on the side there. Heal? Well, that's nice. Okay. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Crap, get it back, get it back up, get it back up, get it back up. Where is ours? There we go. Okay. Clear all this. Where's Aris? Did she die? No, Aris is still alive. Aris is still alive. Okay, clear. What the heck? I was able to one clear this earlier. Pretty consistently too. Pretty early too. What the heck? What went wrong? What went wrong? Wow. Wow. I was able to one clear this. I swear. I swear I was able to. I feel like I spammed everything. And it still kind of worked. Well, it is a little bit anticlimactic now, but okay. There we go, just finished the job. Oh well. That happens. That does happen. I'm just surprised that the story isn't over yet. Like, we still have next week. We still have next week and for the actual finale, but then we had this raid for a little bit longer. I think next week might be a short stream if we do just story. So we might do some Momo talks after that, the Arist and K Momo talks, because that seems to be important. Because I think there were supposed to be spoilers in those. Using 2 hours too early or too late. That's exactly how I used it earlier when I was doing my hits. That's what I did yesterday. That's what I did this morning. And I had like plenty of time to spare. So I don't know exactly what went on this time. On stream even. On stream even. But yeah, let me adjust myself here really quick. Ridiculous lore drops though. Ridiculous lore drops regarding Halos and Kivotos in general during the whole Decagrammaton thing. Like we're so close. We're so close to getting some things answered, but we never actually talk about it. Kind of sort of talk about it, but also never actually talk about it. It's a little frustrating sometimes. Final episodes will be released as soon as Decagrammaton dies. Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna be the case. I mean, we'll be back to do those next week, same time next week. And I guess the Momo Talks will be like the after story for everything. At least Kay and Aris's. That reminds me, I haven't done Aris's first Momo Talk when you get her. I feel like I should do those first and then do the other one later. But it's also gonna be depending on how much time we have next time. I'm not anticipating it to be a lot. Not anticipating it to be a lot of time though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end here today. We did get Yuzu and Amy, for anyone who hasn't seen that. It did require me to spark to get to Amy, but at least I didn't have to spark for Yuzu. And that's why we have 69,000 pyroxenes left. So I'm hoping I don't have anything like I need to get along the way to next fest, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I guess I should roll for Hisaki and Shun when they do come out. They do come out. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back in a couple of days for random stuff. Random morning stream stuff. So, Fox Squad? What about Fox Squad? Fox Squad, they're not limited, are they? Fox Squad shouldn't be limited. But what do we have as far as story goes? Let me double check the wiki really quick. Because after this, I think it's like Millennium stuff. Oh, Fox Squad is limited. Okay, I guess I'll have to get Fox Squad then. I hope I don't have to do a triple spark, but you know you gotta budget that in. Let me double check on what's gonna happen. So we're at the Steel Continent right now. I guess we have we're going back to the game dev room afterwards. And then I guess the Tsuchinoko event is after the game dev one. Huh. I see. And then after that, we finally get main story volume 2. So how many months is that exactly? I think that might be in like roughly 3 months, right? Roughly 3 months. Getting pretty close to main story volume 2, and I'm so ready for that. I'm also ready for the finale of this one. I thought, like I said, I thought we were gonna end today. That's why I said finale on the thing, but I wasn't aware that we would have another boss raid. So I guess finale real next week. Finale real is next week. Funny how after Deca for a month, Himari is with us until the last event. Yeah, right? She is. She was there at the beginning of this whole Decagrammaton shenanigan stuff. And she is here at the very end with us. Are you talking about the ship? Are you talking about the ship? Right here. I'm actually surprised she's here, but then again, she's more of a support unit than out there fighting. But also, Rio's out there. Why is Rio out there and Rio's not in here? I don't know. Now, for the thing that I was asked to check with Midori. This thing. Not the line I was looking for.
最後って言うと
But that's also
な
not
んだか
a
結
good
末が
line.
しますね
I think it's this line.
まだ全然信じられないですどうしてこんなことに
From gamers to saving the world, fighting God. That's what happened. We fought giant robots, we are fighting fate, and now we're fighting God. Or it's something that thinks it's God, but it's pretty darn strong, regardless. And you're absolutely right, whoever said it earlier. I don't think we would have had a chance with Decagrammaton if we didn't do the if the engineers didn't, what do you call this, take out the swords that they put in to begin with. Did you see the Malkuth web event? Yeah, I did. I didn't exactly read anything in the web event, but I am doing it. We're on the third day right now. I think tomorrow might be the fourth day. But I haven't actually read anything here. Is there like something here that I need to pay attention to? I'm not gonna put it on screen. Yeah, no, I didn't. I see the Decagrammaton engineers in the back, and they're at the. Oh, I didn't realize this was okay. Maybe I will put it on screen. Let me put it on screen. Give me a second here. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I am trying to wrap my head around this. Why are these three at the train station where the General Student Council president is at? And the vending machine is also over here. I don't know what the heck this vending machine is, if that's Decagrammaton or what. Click replay. Okay, let's do the replay. Because I didn't really pay attention to this thing. It's not showing though. Nothing is happening. Oh, the replay shows what's in the back. Oh, so this is the first one. Just the three of them. And then Malkuth is here. That's cute. And now they're gone. Oh. That's kind of sad. So, what... not that. So what would happen if... oh, geez. What's tomorrow's then? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. That is evil. That is evil. This was them doing their thing before Malkuth was a thing, and then Malkuth came, and then it disappeared. And look at Malkuth's eyes. It's a little hard to see on screen, but look at Malkuth's eyes. As if she can't believe what just happened. Wow. Wow. Let's see. What else is happening here? I still think we're in a weird place. I know this train station exists in real life. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Probably the same train station that is in Kamakura in Japan, where it's more known for Slam Dunk than it is for Blue Archive. But isn't this also the train station where we met the student council president at the beginning of the game? I could be wrong about that. At the very least, the water around here kind of looks like what's in the shooting chest. So now I kind of want the wallpapers for all of this. Wow. We met on a train, not a station though. Yeah, we met in a train, but I seem to remember water or something. Or maybe that was seeing the student council, general student council president on water, which might have been it. Triplets would have been nice, but I guess Malkuth is fine. Yeah, I think part of me was hoping that the the triplets, I guess, if we want to call them that. Part of me was hoping the triplets would actually make it back to Kavotos with us. But I guess that was never a thing that was gonna happen. They were gonna die to bring Malkuth back. Which is a little frustrating. A little frustrating. You set us up to like make up with each other only to tear it apart right there and then. That's kind of cruel, don't you think? A little bit. Unfortunate fate for the Halo-less. Halo-less, yeah. Unfortunate fate for Sensei in the future too, I'm assuming. I mean, even if they did make it all the way to Kavotos, I feel like despite being Halo-less, they might be fine. They're not like Sensei where they'll die from just a straight bullet wound. Now, they could get hurt probably a little bit more than the other students, but there's also other Halo-less citizens around Kavotos. The animal people, the robots, they don't have halos. And they can survive just fine from getting shot and blown up. So I'm gonna assume that they had the same durability, but they were also quite beat up. They were quite beat up at the end there before they had to go. 100% Malkuth becomes playable in the future with the Halo. I am gonna assume that she will be playable. It will be very interesting when that happens, though. She's most definitely gonna be a Fest character, possibly at the end of Main Volume Part 2, possibly. So we'll see. That sounds very interesting at the moment. I am kind of wondering what school she's going to be. What school do you think Malkuth is going to be associated with, even though she's not technically a student, though she might become a student? Do you think she's going to be with Millennium? The most obvious choice? Or are we going to add one more person to... Are we going to add one more person to Abydos? And it's not going to be Yume, it's going to be Malkuth. Personally, I'm kind of hoping she goes to Abydos. She's going to become communist. If Tipperith were actually a playable character, Tipperith would be Red Winter. 100%, 100%. She was already Tipperith was already Red Winter before this whole thing anyway. It's just that Tipperith died. Wouldn't not be our first death, but Tipperith died. And then we have Malkuth now. I think Malkuth could also die, but they also have a Halo, so they actually do have a Mystic now, I think. Question mark, maybe. My guess is that Kay is probably not gonna keep all of the cores. She's probably gonna give them to Malkuth. Or she might actually keep them. We'll see. We'll see what she decides on with that one. But yeah, the wildest thing I think I've heard in this entire thing so far is probably the stuff regarding the not just the Halo, Sublime, and Terror, but also the other little stuff that we haven't even talked about yet. Like, what is going on here in Kavotos? As mentioned, Kavotos means ark in Greek, right? So why was Kavotos made? Why are we containing all these gods, phenomenon, and all these stuff in students? Other than because it's a gacha game. Get that out of your head. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I'm quite curious. Malkuth had a Halo since the start. She did. And Decagrammaton, I guess, did not have a Halo at the start, but it definitely manifested one somehow after it got its own body, and not the vending machine. So there is that. Alright, well, I think I should end here for real now. It is getting late. But there was a lot more story than I expected to see today. For sure. Well, very welcome, but also I can't believe we still have to wait next week again. And I guess I'm gonna have to play this song because this is what just happened. I'm sorry. I haven't listened to this yet. Or maybe I don't need to listen to this yet. Oh, this is after Decagrammaton stories include. Okay, don't play this one. Don't play this one. I just saw the thumbnail. I was like, oh, maybe we can do this one. No, it's not. Let's see. I usually do a outro music from like a remix or something, but maybe I shouldn't do that one. Does anyone have any suggestions to close off this stream if you have one? I'm gonna put the music back on while we decide. I'm gonna look for one also that I could just randomly do. Yeah, I probably should save it for next time though, just in case. Just so we're in the clear of everything. Let me see. Anything you guys found during the episodes, during the chapter, that was kind of surprising for you? I want to get a sense of what you guys thought. Because apparently I am very blind. I am also what do you call this? I'm not hitting the points that people expect me to hit. I don't think anyone said that specifically. Maybe, but I get the feeling sometimes, and I just kind of want to see what people think. Maybe we'll do this one. Maybe we'll do this one. Not the one I want to end on. Actually, yeah, why not? Let's do this one. Always thought the death flags were over Malkuth all this time. Malkuth having death flags from being taken over by Decagrammaton, I can definitely see that. I mean, the engineers thought that was gonna happen, right? Definitely thought that was gonna happen. Somehow it didn't. I guess it kind of makes sense in context. It's just that the death flags for the engineers wasn't quite obvious, I guess, until that final moment with Sensei. So, didn't expect everyone on the floor in the literal next frame. Yeah, actually, I wasn't expecting that either. It's like, oh crap, I thought we were just gonna go into the boss fight because that's what we're doing right now in the raid. But oh no, we actually got beaten? And Sensei almost died again for the how many time now? I think for the third time at least. So like, all right, that's great, Sensei. That's just great. We're gonna keep doing that in the future. I feel like. I mean, expect it. I do kind of also expect maybe at one point Sensei will die for real, and then be brought back somehow. So maybe not for real, but you know, something to that effect. Something to that effect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this as our outro for today. We'll do the other one a different time. And I will see you all next time. Have a good one, everyone. And again, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. See you later. And wait, hold up. I need to disappear first and play this. And this goes. Please put the recommendation in the Discord so that I can save it for later. Thank you, TGR. Thank you.